Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 1.7 Summer Cup. We have the first round of the Swiss lower brackets going on right now. We did have one scheduled for yesterday, but Ensla unfortunately dropped out, so Sprokel went ahead and got the win for that. So this is going to be the first lower match that's going to get played out. It's going to be SYLV Sunday versus Clara. So yeah, should be a good match.
Yeah, I'm excited. This should be a good match. Both these runners looking for some redemption. Not, I'm not sure what Sylv was doing with the sponges, but doesn't really matter. Is this the seed?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it looks like they're starting now. Yeah, sorry. There's a washer running in the background, and my microphone was still picking it up.
Oh, all good, all good. This is not what I'm familiar with.
Oh, here we go.
There
Here
is
we
the
go. Okay, I
temple.
was gonna say it's looking like a lot of green, but no, we're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say like not used to spawning in a forest in 1.7, but there is a nearby temple. Both runners do find it at about the same time.
Yeah, Clara's actually. I saw whenever I was setting up the scenes, Clara was playing ranked for a good chunk of or a little bit, uh, just today. So we'll see if that helps.
Interesting.
We'll see if that helps her out.
Gonna be all warmed up.
We've been seeing a lot of 2-0 matches. This might be maybe one of the another maybe like 2-1 sort of scenario, just because just looking at the PBs, the runners are at about the same skill level, maybe.
Yeah, this does look to be a very even match. I just noticed both runners like skins. If you look at the faces, they have like the exact same like
The same
shape
eyebrows.
of the face.
Yeah,
The exact same eyebrows and eyes.
that's funny. I mean, there's only so many pixels. Feels like that's really
Yeah.
low, though.
Yeah, the low. I don't know how I feel about the low eyes.
I'd have to see a doctor if my eyes were that low on my head.
Clara beat SYLV twice in ranked recently, so interesting. Cool. Could be a sign for this match to come, but anything can happen. Once you're in a tournament match, things can change. The seeds are going to be different, and the nerves, the vibes are going to be different as well.
Yeah, we've seen. I mean, SYLV did pretty good in the open qualifier when it happened. I believe she ended up being the top seed for the qualifiers because of it. So, both players definitely have a chance to win this. One having
For
results
sure.
in ranked, one having results in qualifiers. We just have to see what we'll have to see what comes, or who comes out on top. I guess we have a village here. With the bone meal, we're vibing.
Tons of carrots. Claire was struggling a little bit for food earlier, but all good now.
Yeah, both players using that bone meal, but just for the carrots, not for their tower as well.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any bone meal use in tower. Wait, if you were to tower in 1.16, could you use weeping vines at all with bone meal?
Oh, maybe? I don't know if I mean, I assume towering works just the same. It's just not as efficient. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure
I
you
was just
could.
thinking like. Yeah, I don't know if you would have to climb the weeping vines though.
Yeah, SYLV's
So
stream is kind of having having a moment right now.
yeah, surely it'll be back. Yep, we do see SYLV maybe 10, 15 seconds behind entering the nether. Clara finding this fortress. Interesting terrain. Having to boat down. And SYLV, I think. What is SYLV? SYLV pyrating for something? For a spawner, perhaps?
Yeah, Sylv's stream caught up, but looks like she had just gotten into the nether.
Yeah. Interesting. Opting just to jump down instead of boat clutching. Clara pausing. Changing
Interesting.
the on full screening or something. Interesting strategy. Is this tournament IGT based?
I think so. I'm not really sure what's going on right now.
Yeah, maybe some technical difficulties or interruptions. Be checking a pie
trying
directory.
to figure out the pie chart. Yeah, maybe.
Well, this time it's counting. So
I was gonna say it's
still
taking a
having...
lot of time to do this. I think maybe just trying to find the spawner. I'm not sure.
Yeah, SYLV spending quite a bit of time to find this lava room, let alone the spawner. And so I mean, maybe it could be worth it. We'll just have to see. But I mean, SYLV was at the spawner.
So yeah, just gonna find the spawner while Clara was still working with the pie chart settings. Also setting up the leaves.
Very interesting strategy. I feel like the pie chart is, until recently at least, relatively underutilized in 1.7. But maybe that's for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it's just that like it just isn't as useful, just because like the stuff that you need or that you use with it to like look for stuff is stuff that you don't have to look for in this version. Mostly because like you don't have to like do PyDAR for the portal room. You can to like sort of get close to it, but you still gotta get eyes before you get there anyways, so. But if you do, like, I think it's a thing people do.
Yeah, some pie chart utilization does happen.
Maybe just slightly different.
At the spawner here with 4 rods, SYLV's gonna have the slight edge, having killed these blazes. Like blazes gonna be on 6.
So it looks like their spawns are synced up now. I think the mod has some sort of like the blazes spawn like a standard way or something. I don't actually know how it works, but oh, okay. Pre 1.9 uses PyDAR just as much as 1.16. That's interesting.
Interesting.
I guess you don't need it as much when the seed is like already seed founded, so or seed found. Yeah, that's probably more right.
Dead find. Wait. Anyways, SYLV is gonna be out, but Clara not far behind, both on 7.
Yeah, Clara definitely losing time to just whatever was going on the settings. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, looking at the IGT, it would actually seem that Clara is decently ahead, but I'm not sure exactly how that matters. Maybe I could check the rules.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's fair.
IGT timing will be used. Pause abusing beyond what you normally do in RSG is not allowed and is subject to the referee's discretion. So it could be either way. I'm not 100% sure what that pause was for or if it was beyond what you would do in RSG. So I think we're just gonna have to wait for the seed to end, and if it seems to matter, then yeah,
which it could. They're
make
pretty
a choice
close right now in the RTA, but like not super close with the IGT.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's definitely gonna This endgame and tower split is gonna matter a lot here.
Saturn's reffing right now and just said in chat, ugh, I gotta make choices.
Unfortunate. Both runners are going to be at very similar chords as well. Not being able to push chords very far coming out of this nether split. Clara going to be able to push a little bit more though.
One thing that I've seen, so Spin was talking about how SYLV was one of the people that had been building towers similar to him. And you can kind of see it. I mean, Spin's the only person, or at least Spin's the only person in the tournament besides SYLV that like has, or there might be someone else I'm just not remembering, that like has their bed set up off of like a block away from the actual tower, so it's like diagonal instead of just straight on.
Yeah, I noticed that. What are the benefits to that?
Uh, Spin said something about the blocks at the bottom making the tower build faster. I don't know if that's related, but also you can sleep in it, I believe, and like still have the Enderman path towards the hole. I think that's the reason it's in that position. I could be wrong.
Interesting.
We love crafting the end fight stuff before the end, or the stronghold.
Always nice to see. So yeah, this is an interesting situation here because SYLV hitting a big cave.
Yeah, thankfully it's
Luckily,
just one side that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, luckily not having to fill in all four sides there, but could have been bad.
Definitely, just a few blocks further.
But yeah, I was saying a weird situation having such a big IGT discrepancy. I mean, I guess it is only about 35 seconds, but I mean that's 35 seconds can be a lot. I mean, we've seen many matches come well under that difference, so.
And again, with their PBs being as close as they are, it could be that
exactly.
like they're gonna get to all this important stuff at around the same time.
So if your first cycle, one Enderman. Maybe that was two. I could have missed one.
So now we're at tower time. We get to watch them drop. Sometimes they'll have good sets of spawns, but most of the time it would be like 3. You just be like, oh, okay. We'll just move on. They might check eventually.
Yeah, I'm like trying to keep up with spawns. I feel like I just never really have anything to say during the towers, though. It's like,
yeah, I think balloons yesterday got some crazy number.
like 12 or something.
Yeah, like in one cycle.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be getting that again today.
Unlikely.
3 is above average? I don't know what world you're living in. I guess pre-19. Really? 2? Is 2 average? This feels like a lot of work to like fall down and have 2 Endermen fall down every time. I feel like I've just never noticed that.
Well, that's why spawns are so important. I mean, we have to like ideally in a tournament setting, the spawns will average out, but I mean, in practice, we see spawns making quite a big difference.
Yeah, sometimes you just sometimes players will just get a win off of really good spawns.
Now, we've seen a few matches decided by that recently.
Spider kind of trolling a little bit.
If you don't want spawns to decide your match, just go faster everywhere else.
True. And if you don't go slow, the spawns can't hurt you.
Exactly. Don't let the RNG decide your fate.
Go so fast that you can fully pre-dig your entire hole, fill it up with leaves, and also still have enough leaves to finish the tower.
Exactly.
It
See,
seems to be
Kara
just
looked like she wanted to check, but got pushed away from a skeleton. See if she'll be able to check now. Yep. I didn't see. I didn't see either.
I didn't quite see it. I feel like I hallucinated the number 10, so we could, but also that might just be wrong.
Well, we'll see. Well, actually, we won't see. But
Oh, maybe we will.
oh, maybe we will.
No, it was 5.
5. 5 is not great.
I think it was the leaves that were 10.
10
Okay, still
leaves. Can't
checking.
quite.
14! Yo!
Wow. So talk about spawns making a difference. Sylv suddenly at a very big advantage.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. And setting up the trampoline on the first fall and do it. That's a pretty clean exit.
Very clean. Clara checking again.
I
Did
missed that
not
one.
catch it. I think it was single digits though. So
That's pretty bad for Clara if that's the case.
Yeah, bad for Clara. I mean, this is a very commanding lead by SYLV here now.
I love punching the boat to go fast.
Yeah, that's a great tack. Does it?
I mean, that's
make
basically what happens in real life.
Is it? I mean, I guess somewhat.
If you push a boat out, it'll be moving faster than if you just got in it.
That's true. That is true.
Not as fast as it does in this version, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I normally don't hop into water vessels while they're moving.
You know, hop into a moving boat. No.
Normally, I
It's
wait
my
till
favorite
it's
pastime.
relatively still. I'm sure there's exceptions to that though.
Spinnaker hops into moving boat. True. Spinnaker is the expert on moving boats. You know, so I mean, truly, the logo is a moving boat. Well, maybe just a boat, but you know.
Well, it's just a picture, so we can imagine it's moving.
Yeah, it could be moving. It's true.
Could be moving.
Surely you dig down at this point. Oh, gotta throw one more. Okay. I mean, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, have the eyes to throw. Clara gonna be
leaving.
finally out. 13.
13. Uh-oh.
Lots of mobs here.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, interesting situation. Wanting to get this bed, but it might not be enough. I mean, SYLV ticking down, though we've seen bigger differences be made up in the end fight. So it's never too early
jump scare,
or it's never too late to call or what am I trying to say? Anything can happen.
SYLV just barely missed the dig down. Thankfully, did the right stuff to get to the portal room.
Yeah, really smartly playing around those mobs.
2 extra pearls. I think SYLV's gonna have 1 more pearl than Clara does. Clara left with 13.
I like it. Clara has so much more distance to cover to the stronghold. All SYLV needs is an okay end fight. Just not complete throw. Ooh, missing a charge there, but next to a tower.
Lose the bed,
a little
though.
bit.
That's good.
Yeah, it did not lose the bed. Gets a nice bed off though. Getting these crystals down. It's another quick charge.
Dragon's going fast right now.
At half health.
Another one?
Another charge.
Oh my gosh.
And this is looking a little more than just okay.
Might still end up needing 2 more beds. I think SYLV would have needed a pretty insane set of charges for I think that would have been 4 beds. I mean, it could still be 4 beds.
It'd still be 4 beds, especially with that crystal. And these crystal damage, not bad.
Just need to charge one more time.
Once more is all that's needed, and
Is that it? Yeah.
there is a
looks like it.
charge.
And that's gonna be enough.
Dragon's dead for Sylv.
Yeah, and I mean, unless Clara can get like a 30-second end fight to make up for the IGT discrepancy, I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah,
and
I
there
mean,
it is. Yeah, it's impossible
I think it's a
for
good place to call it.
Clara to make that up. I don't think you can beat the game in 17 seconds. So from
Chaos
here,
could.
of course. And yeah, it'll be luckily that IGT difference not playing a factor. Saturn won't have to make any difficult decisions.
Yeah, and at this point, the IGT is past Sylvs, so now it's 100% a win for Sylv.
Official.
So yeah, I think we can go to a quick break, and we'll be right back after. Or we'll be right back for the next match. Next round.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the next round of SYLV Sunday versus Clara Ice Space Emoji Con. Who will win?
Wow. Sylv taking seed 1, so has the upper hand going into seed 2. But I mean, it was pretty close throughout last seed. I mean, it seemed that Clara just kind of got rolled on spawns on the tower split. I mean, no real discernible mistakes, but
well, you always have to consider that. Like, I'm pretty sure SYLV's just better tower mechanics. That's like it's a real thing. Like, I definitely got luckier, but like, if you aggro slow and everything like that, it can definitely make a difference. But yeah, it looks like probably just a player a little bit behind here on starting up. Here we go. Let's see what type of temple this is.
both
we have the famous double lag.
Yeah, both pause in the temple.
Both paused.
I'm assuming we're gonna have a synchronized unpause, right? Mostly. Yeah.
Yeah, probably just a little bit of stream delay.
Yeah, they have the same RTA and IGT, so I think we're both. I think we're good.
All right, so we got a 13 iron temple. So basically, just like this is a sandbox crafting. Do whatever you want.
Interesting. It'll be interesting to see if they vary at all.
Both players will probably just do 3 gold pick, gold axe, iron pick, iron sword, iron shovel, gold shovel. Iron sword, of course.
Well, we'll see. What do you think? What do you think of SYLV's usage of the sugarcane to cross these rivers? Do you like it?
Maybe if they actually ever hit it, it'd be good. But they keep missing it. So
yeah, that's the downside.
Now, if Sylv hit a 70 damage flip bed, they're like you can do whatever you want if you hit those. Like you can play like OBT water exit, like old water exit, like the one where it has to flow. You can do whatever you want if you can hit a 70 damage flip bed consistently, but I don't think Sylv can do that, and so therefore no. Also, Sylv doing correct crafts here.
You know, you could get proven wrong in this end split. You never know.
Well, I said consistently.
Consistently. Well, what
You're
if
talking to the only gamer alive that hits good flip beds consistently? Other than maybe one person, but that one person is like an ancient person that their name's Ultimate Gamer Guy, and they don't practice enough to be able to do it anymore, and so
that's unfortunate.
They kind of fell off.
It's really unfortunate.
Looks like the cow drop rates are abysmal here. So, oh wow, legendary 6 from 4, pretty bad.
6 for 4, yeah, not great. Both runners can be getting some cooked chicken to compensate.
Well, I think this is just like, this is one of the things that I kind of knew that was better for a while. It's like I never saw why people wouldn't just cook their chicken like as they run by and have to kill them anyway, right? Especially if you're on like a lower food situation like this one, like might as well just. I mean, you're right there, like, and they're easy to kill. It's not like a hassle to kill them with the fire. So
yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, sorry, I still have a. You guys ever eat like something greasy and you just have to like do that for like 3 hours after?
No.
Like clear your throat.
Have you tried water?
Is that not relatable? Water. Tea.
I think I know why. Anyways, so gonna be entering the Nether in about 4 minutes.
It's pretty fast compared to Clara anyway.
Clara like spending a lot of time on this overworld. Getting different leaf types are interesting. We rarely see acacia leaves, but it I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if how that plays out. Good bridging here to get to the fortress. Overall, pretty decent terrain though. Not sure if we've seen the spawner yet, but that looks like a
I mean, it's
pretty bad spawner.
full lava open with an iron sword is not terrible, but yeah, definitely not what you want to see.
Yeah. Oh, there might be a.
Ooh, friend.
Did I just
Friend
hallucinate?
encountered.
I think I hallucinated a
What?
spawner to the right.
I don't even know where it's at right now. Yeah, there is. There's one.
Well, I thought there were, I thought I saw another spawner, but now I'm just doubting myself. Sylv getting 2 extra strays could end up being beneficial. I mean, we've seen strays save a cycle. Oh, there is. I didn't hallucinate. There is another spawner and it's enclosed. So Clara could definitely save some time here.
It doesn't save any time. It just makes it easier. Because
Well,
basically, no matter what happens, like even if you get a spawn off the, you actually can get more blazes on open if you get a spawner on the right side. It's just more dangerous. Because they can't, enclosed. There's less places for them to spawn, like outside of the spawner. But since the spawns are like standardized, it's like there's situations to where like if it would spawn off the right side on an open one, it wouldn't on the right one, and so they just get one more spawn.
yeah, that is an interesting point. I feel like though sometimes you are forced to just like slow down more in an exposed spawner. Is that not the case?
Only if you make mistakes. It's one of those things where it's like, if you told me like in RSG which one would I rather have, I'd rather have a closed spawner, obviously. But like, it's such like a minuscule speed difference as long as you don't make any like bad mistake, right?
Fair enough. And
So
it
it's
doesn't
just
look
like a
like
skill thing.
Sylv made any major mistakes. Going to be leaving on 7. Clara not far behind though on 5. Maybe one more cycle.
Yeah. I feel like. Okay.
Not getting strays. This stray is going to make that difference. Going to need one more extra cycle.
Yeah, this is always a pain in my opinion, because if it just does like it doesn't drop, so it has to wait for another cycle.
One spawn. Going to need 2 extra cycles. It's not what you want to see.
The soul sand.
That's the 7th
Have you
rod.
watched
And
like? Yeah, this is probably a little bit closer than it looks like, because like the amount of time that Sylv's going to be able to push here is probably only going to say. He also doesn't even have crafts done, so this is actually a lot closer than it looks. I'm not sure why did we break those blocks? I guess you need them to get here, but you could just mine more with your pickaxe as you go back. I don't like that play. Just lost like 10 seconds for no reason.
10 seconds.
Well, yeah, because like you just jump across there immediately. You can mine blocks as you run with your iron pickaxe and just like get any extra blocks that you may need. I mean, clearly we're not, suffering on blocks because we're just using all of them to get across the soul sand, apparently. So I just don't know why we shoot those in particular.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe not trying to take fall damage. I'm not sure.
I mean, you're safe now, like, and that's part of the run. It's not like you need to conserve your health further on. But I guess maybe that would be a reason, yeah.
Yeah.
Good place to power right here, though. So yeah, looks like Sylv will be a solid like, how many seconds is this? Probably like, I'd say like 25 seconds ahead. But I'm not sure what Clara's doing right now. I guess trying to find a place to tower, but didn't really do push in the good direction, and you're just running out of time because your IVP's past like 9:30 right now. But we'll get the tower started right here. Hordes may be a little bit closer now, but Clara will just be, really far behind on that. Was that a full ghost bucket? Sweet. Okay. Well, no string.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What do you generally do to try and avoid ghost buckets in 1.7 where you can't offhand?
You just look in the air and right click after you take the bucket up.
Interesting. I guess I never realized that just works.
Yeah. And it's not like you could just test it on the ground even then, because I mean it's not like lava flows like water or anything. It's not gonna get
Yeah.
you.
But then you might ghost bucket picking it up again. It's like,
Well, then you would test it again.
so you're just continuously placing lava on the ground and picking it back up.
Well, until you don't ghost bucket anymore.
Well, how do you know if
You can tell whenever a lava's ghost bucketed whenever it's on the ground and it's like a 1x1 lava and it's not flowing. It's like strange.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, Clara's not doing the jump thing that saves like time on every jump. You know what I mean? Like wherever you manually hit instead of hold it.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
Interesting situation. Maybe forgot to place a ladder or something.
Yeah.
That's
either forgot to place or just didn't place it in the right spot. Now you will have to get blocks and pillar back up and find your bed, put your bed down, and continue building this tower.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Well,
it's
actually,
not gonna. I mean, if Clara can get all the pearls in one night, this isn't gonna lose an insane amount of time, but it is gonna require SYLV to make a mistake or get incredibly unlucky for Clara to catch back up.
yeah. I am just saying today is Sunday, right? And so today is SYLV Sunday. So of course SYLV is, doing really well because it's like this is the aura day. This is where SYLV gains all of her aura. So
that's true. that is true.
Okay. Just killed him. Omega Lol. Oh, he just rage quit. What's going on here?
Yeah, Clara not having a good time.
Oh, a ton of Enderman for SYLV.
Lots of skeletons as well. Oh, I think probably just
enchanted bow. Oh, enchanted bow.
It does set the spawn though, so.
And no, it didn't. Then it
didn't. It didn't set the spawn. Okay, never mind.
In 1.7, you have to actually be in the bed for it to set the spawn. Like you have to fall into the bed, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's something I do forget. Yeah, Clara, deciding to reset. What do you think about that decision?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't like it. On average, an average night only takes like 4 minutes. So, even if you get your tower set up at like 14:30, it's still better than doing this. Because I mean, now your full could like this. Now you have no chance of winning.
That's true, but for the mental aspect, I mean, would you rather be just playing a normal run or playing from some really weird position when either way you know that your opponent probably just needs to die for you to have any chance?
Well, even if SYLV dies, like you're past like the threshold like on this run where there is no mistake that SYLV can make right now on the tower that is like other than like getting it blown up by a creeper that will lose enough time for this amount of like time lost from resetting the run to matter. Because this is like an 11-minute, like this is an 11-minute commitment to restarting the seed because you have to wait that long for the tower no matter what. And so I think it was a lot better just to try to play it out because at least then there's a chance that like Sylv could die like twice and you could well actually no, maybe Sylv dies like one time and then has a hard time in the end fight and you could come back and win. But now you need Sylv to die like 3 times and like everything to go wrong. Or like an
Yeah.
item to burn like in lava or something, you know.
Yeah, what's going on with Clara's timer? Even on the reset, it's at about 14 minutes, so.
Who knows?
Resetting her game. Deleting 2 worlds
Restarting
and
again.
full resetting again. So just 15 minutes behind. It's going to take Sylv, you know, getting launched into the void or losing all her items in lava or something major.
Yeah, it's the only way this is losable now is like a run resetting mistake.
Yeah.
If the end portal gets filled in, the game is like pretty much over. Because even if like you die in the void, you still just like it's only like a few minutes to get items and stuff like that to go back.
Yeah. And Sylv throwing her first eye, has 14 pearls, leaving this tower. Not heading in a great direction as far as I can tell.
For the stronghold, no, this is good.
This is good? Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. As long as you're not like you're forward flipping, that can be bad. But this isn't terrible.
Okay. I'm still kind of learning.
I mean, it's suboptimal, but it's not like oh man, I'm screwed whenever you see this, especially on a tournament. In RSG, this is like okay, this kind of sucks, but it still could be really close.
Okay. Meanwhile, Clara
Like I've seen
in the overworld, run it back.
strongholds at like 400 blocks out before, so like 4 something, you know.
Yeah, that classic
all the
stronghold displacement
crazy-
is something else.
Oh yeah, like whenever it gets moved from an ocean and it's just like 300. That's awesome.
Yeah. I remember I was looking at like Ravine Seed, the 112 SSG seed where you just spawn on top of the stronghold. I was looking at that on like Chunk Base or something, and
That's 112. I thought that's 17. Is there also a 17 SSG seed like that?
yes. There's, I mean, yeah, in 1.8 and 1.7 SSG, you also just pretty basically spawn on top of the stronghold, I think. Or actually, I'm not sure about
Well, there's
1.7.
also a ravine in 1.7. There's a ravine seed on 1.7 where like there's a ravine that falls, like you can enter the stronghold without mining a block. It's crazy actually, but it's seed. Like,
Yeah, I'm
you're on
trying to-
top of a village on that seed.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember it. I can't like envision it, but I do know what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't remember. It's either I think it's either the stronghold or the world spawn icon on Chunk Base is just hundreds of blocks off. Like whatever calculation the game does to offset your spawn or the stronghold, it just does not work with Chunk Base. It's like too much of an edge case.
It's like Sylv entering the end now. So now this is like the only way Clara comes back now is like multi void deaths or like all your items burned and you didn't realize it and you ran all the way back and you're like, oh, all my items burned. You kill yourself and go get items.
Yeah, a bit of a stretch.
It's like whenever you're watching like football or something, it's like here's how the Texas Aggies can still win. Like 3 pick sixes in a row.
Ooh, so
Ooh.
missing a charge.
Ooh. A kid getting in trouble in class. Oh, another one. Ooh, I would have done a double elevated here. This is a low aura charge. A lot of damage.
Interesting. I remember. I think
This
the
might be low.
I think the 1-7 end fight was like the first speedrunning thing I ever practiced or like did. It holds a special place in my heart, even though I haven't done it in several years.
It's like probably the most I'm trying to think of the word because it's like it's so random and like and also really hard at the same time, you know? Because it's like
For sure.
the amount of skills you need to have like is very widespread. Like you need to be able to do like a ton of different things in it.
Clara dropping a stack
I
of
think
leaves and is now on the floor of the Nether.
Maybe
Sorry, go on.
still going for a flip bed for the fans.
That would be
I have a short-term memory.
be fun to see.
Yeah, flip beds are, I mean, my favorite type of bed just because they're different. But yeah, still completing here in a little bit over 21 minutes. You know, yawn. It's not like it took me 3 years to beat that in RSG or anything, but yeah.
And there it is, SYLV taking out the second seed, or not winning on the second seed. Gonna be winning the set. GG's.
Yeah, SYLV with the SYLV Sunday aura is just too powerful.
Yeah. Clara just stood a chance on Sunday. Unfortunate.
Any other day of the week, this would have been a serious competition.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like we're gonna have at least one interview.
Ooh, I got some messages from
Welcome,
Hello.
SYLV. Congratulations
Thank
on your 2-0.
Okay.
SYLV. How was it like having the Sunday aura help you win this match?
Dude, it's all I need. Like I've been saying since
I
it
know.
started. If I play on Sunday, I can't lose. It's just how
Like
it is.
you got this match rescheduled on purpose, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what? A little bit of tomfoolery going on.
Yeah, the second I saw that this was on Sunday, I was like, oh, it's 2-0. It's GG. It's over.
Yeah. How
Yeah,
close are the
dude, if
teams?
I was in Fume playing against you on Sunday, I'd just throw the towel in. I'd forfeit.
Yeah.
I would even show up. Yeah, the first seed invite was really good.
Thanks. Dude, I was so scared. My dragon was like teleporting every 2 blocks. And then I still 4-bed. Like, I don't know. That was so scary though. I was terrified.
Don't worry, the second invite was not good. So you
Yeah,
didn't.
I know. Oh my god.
It's
Just
impossible for
Sunday.
anyone to do 2 good infights in a row, other than Spinnaker, only person alive that can do 2 good infights in a row.
Yeah, the first seed, you saved a lot of time on tower split. When you had 14 pearls, I think Clara had like 7 or 6 or
wow.
something. So
Yeah.
that's where most of the difference came from there. But otherwise, it was a pretty even match. The second seed, Cass, do you want to explain what happened on the second seed?
Oh god.
Bar built the tower, and didn't place the ladder at the right spot, died, tried to run back, died to a skeleton, and then reset the whole seed, even though they
Oh,
could have just went back and
no.
finished the tower. And then they
Aw.
went into the temple and had to restart again because their timer didn't update. And then they just ran into the nether and you won.
Oh no. I feel so bad. Like, I didn't play the seed well at all. I mean, I just got bailed
You
out
played
of I don't
the
know.
second seed. You didn't play it terribly. I mean, it's not like I was watching Infume play that end fight or something. You did pretty good.
Thank you, I guess.
I know, not a very high bar.
Yeah. But no, I
Now
had
that first
fun playing
one,
the
like that
seed.
first end fight was like watching Ultimate do an end fight. That was amazing.
Wow, I feel
Well,
honored
one third of the
hearing
time.
that.
1/3 of the time.
Yeah, I remember.
It's the greatest meme of all time.
It is. Yeah, that's fun. Really good seeds.
Yeah, it looks. Well, who we got? We got the actual in-fight goat versus Oh, it's over. Okay. Sanju's winning. Post show should go ahead and concede the match. We'll get over to the main event, Connor versus Nova.
Yeah.
It's like the WWE SmackDown, Connor versus Nova, like Triple H versus Randy Orton.
Uh-huh. I know
Who you
the
putting your
name
money
for
on?
sure. I believe in Sanji because he's Brazilian and I'm Brazilian, and yeah,
Oh,
like
I've been listening to this like famous Brazilian song on Spotify.
nice.
Can you guess it?
No, there is a billion Brazilian songs.
Well, I'll give you a hint. At the very start of the song, it says Brazil. The very first word in the song is Brazil.
I might know it, but I don't know the name.
It's a pretty short song. It's only like 1 minute and 40 seconds, probably. It starts with a T.
Okay, I have no idea. My bad. Sorry, Brazil. I failed you.
So, bro, you let the Brazilian fandom down.
Brazilian fandom, also known as me, I guess.
I wonder if
Anyway.
Thomas knows. Spin, that is pretty funny. The in-fight goat versus oh, this is over. You don't know? How do you not know?
Well, all right.
Let
That was
me
a
go
good
find it.
match.
Let me go
I
find
was
the
gonna say,
song.
I think we should probably go to intermission now. Let Sylv get ready
Okay.
to ref the next two matches. Um, so yeah, we'll go to a quick intermission. We'll see y'all. It's not quick actually. It's gonna be like 17 minutes, 18, one of those numbers. Anyways, we're gonna go to a quick intermission. Not quick. We're gonna go to an intermission, and we'll see y'all at 9 for who is it? Posho versus Sanjin? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you then.
The in-fight goat versus oh, this is over.
right, welcome back to the 1.7 Summer Cup. We got Posho versus Sanjin today in the lower bracket. Posho got a bit of
Bro,
a
what is bro wearing?
got a bit of a hat
What
on.
does bro have? Bro think he a flower? Like what?
I think it's a flower. I don't know.
I actually
It's
can't
like
stop laughing at that.
it's like not quite enough context to know what it is.
Why is Pocho touching me?
I don't
I don't
know.
like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You see how he's like moving the mic around like that? That's strange. By the way, don't clip that out of context, chat.
All right, looks like a. Oh, actually, no. There's probably trees on the other side of this.
What if there isn't?
If there isn't, that'd be cool.
Okay, Seed Finders, can we please stop doing impossible spawns? Thank you. Like, you can't spawn in a
Impossible?
desert. I'm sorry, guys. Like, you can spawn on a river biome. You cannot spawn in a desert biome. Please stop doing
Really?
this.
I didn't know that.
Chaos. Very mad. Yep. You can, but it has to be, like, insane spawn, like, displacement.
Hmm. Well, then they're just simulating insane spawn displacement. They're fine.
No, I'm saying, like, 1,700 block spawn displacement.
Yeah, they're just doing it just a little bit closer though, because it has to be closer to 0, 0. So it's fine. Everything works out.
No.
Got some fun mountains going
Whoever
on over
made
here.
this seed should be banished to the.
Vanished.
I'm trying
Oh,
to think.
Sylva's saying it
Banished.
is a river spawn.
I don't think it was a river spawn. Like maybe it was like really close. No, but I've seen you guys do straight desert spawns before. That's not an excuse.
Oh, Sylv also following that up with this one is on spin, by the way.
Who should ban Spin from his own tournament?
That's the second time that you've said that.
Well, because I don't know, Spin playing on the tournament, like he's the best player of all time, and we're trying to give everyone else a chance. Maybe give him like a 30-second like handicap
A
for the rest of the
30-second
matches.
time penalty?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bro, why does bro have the flower on? I'm so confused. What's the bit?
I don't. It's just
What's
part
the
of the
flower
bit.
bit?
You don't need to know why, like what the bit is, just that it exists.
That's a good point, honestly. Okay, bro has 11 cooked food, and he's like, I need more. Bro is hungry. Fast food is not open in this hour where he at, clearly.
No.
I guess
I don't
whenever you think about
there's-
it, cooking food with a flint and steel is fast food.
I mean, yeah. That'd be a really awful.
Can
I
you do that
mean, I
IRL?
guess. Yeah, with lobsters, I guess. But like
That's
lobsters,
boiling
maybe
hot.
shrimp.
Not
No.
sure.
Maybe crawfish? Crawfish and lobsters are the only two things I can think of right now. Octopus, some people do that.
Or have you seen the videos of the octopus like weird of like them hitting it, like showing you exactly where to hit it to kill it? It's such a weird video.
Oh wait, I think so. I think that's a thing for squid, right?
Yeah, it's like you hit it and it turns white.
Yeah, you hit the squid between like its like like its head and the rest of its body. It's
Like
yeah, that
it just
one's-
like
it just
all the
yeah,
color just
yeah.
is gone out of it.
It's very depressing looking for sure.
Before and after photos.
Sanjin still
Poshio
cheering
entering the
Leaf
Nether,
right
like,
now. He's been saying you're making me sad.
yeah. Why am I making you sad? What did I do? We're just talking about squids here. If you have like a soft spot for squids, I don't really know if we can be friends anymore. They're really weird. I don't like squids.
They're just hanging out. They didn't do anything.
Bro, what you mean they didn't do anything? Go down to the bottom of the ocean and get like swallowed alive by one and tell me they didn't do nothing.
Well, that's your fault if you're going deep underwater that close to a squid that could eat you.
Okay, well it was the squid's fault for getting caught. Maybe you should avoid. Maybe you should
Now,
like
squids
dodge and
just
weave.
existing
Little
in
Mac can teach
nature.
you.
You're the one that's getting in the way.
Well, who owns nature?
What?
Well, I'm
Anyways,
saying, like, why can't I
Pocho's
go
pretty
to the
deep in
bottom
the
of-
Nether. I mean, I mean, just sort of waiting for spawns at this point. Just finishing up crafting as well. Gonna be making a couple gold picks.
Why are you laughing?
I don't. What is Sanjinu up to? This is like the time gap is just getting bigger and bigger. This is really unfortunate.
This is new tech.
New tech. Just know where the stronghold is.
Yeah,
And
it's
it
a
doesn't matter when
stronghold
you
first.
start your tower.
Yeah. This is second day Nether. That'd be the most base way to win a tournament ever, by doing second day Nether and you actually win.
It'd be an interesting strat for sure. Gonna find the village, so I mean, if you need more food, I don't think he. Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't.
Has
Another
800 pieces of
village?
food, and we're like, one more.
Okay, finally finding a
So
lava
first
pool.
you're gonna leave the Nether before. At first, she was probably gonna leave the Nether before Sanju enters. Oh, we're cutting it close. Ooh, who's it gonna be?
Yeah, Sanjin getting kind of trolled by the falling sand block right there. Yo. Okay. You know, we're finishing the portal. It's fine.
Okay.
That was just
This another enter is reminding me of a certain player's average enter. I'll leave to the viewer's description of who I'm talking about.
Who's got a 7-minute enter?
7-minute enter average.
That's pretty unfortunate.
I hope Pocho just looks like so more laid back in his match with Ultimate. You can tell in the Ultimate match, you know, they were throwing like fists in the Ultimate match, but now he's just like, he's a flower
I think
now.
Pocho's just like having to dedicate part of his brain to not letting this thing fall off of his head.
I don't think it could fall off of his head. I think it's connected. That is a part of him now.
Connected? I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's like a part of him.
Yeah, maybe it's the hoodie, because the hood has also not come off. The hood stays on during Minecraft speedruns. A little bit of a pre-dig.
Doing a little bit of a pre-dig. I'm not sure if this is optimal pre-dig, because if you're not 800 blocks out, better to push than to pre-dig, but take your word for it, push you. Probably could have pushed
like
a little bit further, but
what?
whatever.
He's like 900 blocks out from Origin.
No, he ain't, little bro. He's like 700.
Oh, did
Maybe
I math
even
wrong?
like around 700.
Nah,
You
close enough.
mathed wrong.
No, I'm close enough. It's fine.
Nah. There's no such thing as close enough. Only correct and wrong.
I don't know about that. there are definitely some instances where close enough is just as good.
Only in horseshoe and hand grenades, my friend.
Hey, that's one of those sayings. Anyways, look at this tower.
It's just a normal LFG.
There's nothing to
Look at
look at
this
yet. No,
tower.
it's truly. No, I gotta say, no one's talked about it. Maybe someone did talk about it. I missed the first round of Saturn versus Max. The stair. What was going on there?
What do you mean the stare? You said
Whenever
that like 8 times, and I
no when Saturn was towering up, like while doing the like hold space to like tower up, just giving like a death glare into the webcam.
oh that that's how you
Yeah.
lock in.
That's how you lock in? It did not look like locking into me,
Have
but
you
okay.
have you never locked in before?
I haven't locked in like that before. So
Well,
maybe
clearly you
maybe I
haven't
just
locked in truly
yeah, I
before.
was gonna say maybe I haven't done it correctly then.
Somebody typing in Pushers chat. Somebody please translate.
I can't. There's some
The
words.
poor Alabama man cannot read Portuguese.
Was that Portuguese?
Actually, you're right. It's probably
I
Spanish.
was gonna say I thought Sanjay was the one that was Brazilian.
Look, man.
Yeah, Sylv just said it was Spanish, yeah.
Bro, like, you don't understand, okay? Like, it's hard remembering all these different languages that I like.
I feel
What
like
happens whenever they start putting like Greek in there, bro? Like, you're gonna be like, yeah, that's Greek. Well, you don't know
okay,
what
but
Greek looks
Greek
like.
looks completely different. What? It's not even the same
Like, bro, so they're gonna start
alphabet.
putting in like, they're gonna start putting in like, they're gonna start putting in like rune, like the rune language from like extinct rune language from Norway. And they're gonna be like, you don't know this? Like, what? You stupid? Like, what you mean you don't know this? Famous runic Norwegian stuff, guys. Come on now. You're not a Germanic pagan from the year before 400 BC. Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You just know all those languages.
You
I don't know,
can't read
sometimes
Coptic. What are you, stupid?
read Coptic. Is that a language?
It's a different type of writing style.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying like languages. I'm saying like writing style. Like, because there's the written, like there's, for example, like there's the Latin languages, and then there's like
Sure.
how the Islamic language and like the letters look all different. That's basically the difference. And like
Uh-oh.
Coptic.
Senjin messed
Actually, that's
up
kind of
the
wrong.
tower. Also missing a ladder, it looks like.
That's why I do water. Can't miss the water unless you do the Doug reverse water bucket clutch.
Senjin also gonna do the same thing Clara
Resetting.
did. Just resetting on tower. I mean, I feel like I don't
think
know.
that's the right play.
I was gonna say like, surely it's not that much. Like, it doesn't take that much to finish the tower after all that.
No, it doesn't.
Because like, if you
Well,
know
like an
that like, oh, the
extra,
tower
like,
is like a block
minute.
too high, you could just move the ladder up one. I guess it would be hard to
if you miss the
deal
side
with
ladder. Well, the side ladder, you just get run over there and put your bed back down because you don't need the side ladder to work. Like,
That's
it's
true.
literally just for falling back down.
Post-show done. Yeah, of course
Oh, yeah.
post-show. What are you talking about? That's the whole point of tower.
Also, the flower's gone. When did the flower disappear?
No. What is this?
Bro's bald. Get hair, bro. What are you doing?
Okay, here's how Sanjin who can win. Flower gone, right? Buff is out. So I mean, I think it's just over.
Aura
then.
gone.
Aura is
Flower gone. Aura disappear.
I also haven't been in the pearl checking mindset because Sanjin also like fully reset, so I completely missed the pearl count there.
Well, to be honest, seeing as Bro's leaving the tower, I think it's probably a big number.
I mean, I guess now we can use context clues.
Also,
No,
chat,
okay,
chat,
listen,
chat.
I
just want to point this out. No, chat. I need to point this out. Hoshio having the headphones on the outside of the hoodie, nah, bro, that crazy. I'm sorry. That's the wildest thing I've ever
that's
seen.
a comfort thing. No, I get it. I get it. I would never, but I get it.
Nah, bro, it's over the ear, bro. You have over the ear headphones. It's not like you're using a pair from like school where it's just like agony because it's like pressing
But
up
it's
all
like, what if you
ear,
just want to wear your hoodie and you can't wear it over the headphones?
Then put your headphones upside down under your chin, stupid.
That's a terrible idea.
Like, bro, just tape it. Chat, back me up on this one.
Can you even read chat? Can I just make chat up?
No, you can make chat up.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah, they're all agreeing with me then. I don't know what to tell you.
Dang. I guess, what's a random thing I can say that will make chat angry? What's something that I could say that will make chat very mad?
I feel like that's not the first thing you should think of, though. Also, Posho
I know.
just keeps throwing on the same line, which feels like not good.
It depends on a lot of factors. Like, if you just have a spike and you are on the spike and you throw it, like it's a high roll play for RSG to just hope the eye goes down while you're on the line. I understand it, but maybe not optimal. Maybe it is. You know how it is.
Yeah.
In
but,
other
then,
news,
like,
did
at
you
that
guys see
point,
that
like,
JoJo PB'd?
Isn't that... Don't people hate JoJo? Wait.
No, people
Oh,
love
wait,
JoJo. What?
people love JoJo? I have no clue.
People love JoJo.
Oh?
Mm.
See, this is what I'm
JoJo is an
talking
esteemed
about. It
member of
was
the community.
online, so there was no way for Pocho to know it was that close. Now he's gonna have to fumble around in this water for a little bit. And still stay on the line. Is it like... No, this one doesn't make sense.
Listen, how many hours do you have playing this game? Like 1.7 speedruns?
See, the number is significantly better before you said 1.7 speedruns.
Yeah. So
no, but
see,
listen,
I've seen
enough.
PB.
I've seen enough.
I mean, Infume did it to me, so why can't I do it to you?
Oh, dude, I don't have a PV in this version.
Exactly.
Okay, well, yeah, then yeah, why ask? It's just none.
Like, undefined.
We love the pearl clip.
Also, Pusho doing the pearl clip.
Very cool.
Okay, let's watch the Grill Master cook.
Okay.
Okay, that was
tried on
pretty
that
bad.
This is a little better.
The Grill Master is not impressing me. Arrows are good, actually, but the beds have been subpar, to say the least. Oh, flip bed? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Nah, you're banned. You're banned from...
Hey, that one hit.
This is an awful invite.
I mean,
no disrespect to the invite.
If Posho
nah,
hit
bro,
all the
they were
beds,
not
it would have
hitting.
been great.
Those were not hitting.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
if
that
Posho hit it, it would have been great. It was it had the RNG of a great run. Or a great end fight.
Yeah.
It just didn't happen.
I mean, his arrows are balling, but these
The arrows are great.
These
yeah.
beds are like, wow, these beds are bad. These beds are making me like reconsider my life choices.
Now this
What is that?
I was gonna say that's an insane. I mean, I guess if you have it, because like imagine it does
Okay,
charge right
surely
when it
this
happens, but that's
kills.
it's a good bed. That's gonna finish it up. See, Sanjin having to take a reset kind of late. Ends up.
Yeah.
I mean, Pusher also had a really good run.
I
all
want
the
to
way
say
through,
backfiring. Yeah.
Yeah, the
the
reset
flower's
probably
so
wasn't
back.
the play. And also just completely ruining that level pool. But yeah, that's
Bro,
gonna be.
they're saying that was
flower's
a 10
back!
out of 10 end fight. No,
I don't
bro.
know
Someone
about
just said in the
that.
chat 10 out of 10 end fight. Nah, bro. Someone get that guy in chat. Let me have a word
No,
with
it
him.
was sub. It was sub 20. So yeah, 10 out of 10, sub 20. I think we could probably go to a quick intermission now. Yeah, we'll be right back
Yeah.
with round 2. All right, we're back. The runners had some short technical difficulties, but we're fine. We're chilling. In the
We got
in the
in the left corner, weighing in at 155 pounds, we have the man, the myth, the in-fight goat, Real Pochio. In the right corner, weighing in at an unknown weight, we have
Unknown.
Sanjin, also known as the Brazilian man.
just
Who
the
will
Brazilian.
It's like Alabama man, but for Brazil. Brazil man. Like a
How many
superhero almost.
Brazilian people do we have in the tournament? I mean, it's at least 2. Just 2? Okay.
I wonder if I guessed Pochio's weight right. He just looks like he weighs like 150.
But yeah, they
Maybe.
were having a little bit of issues. Pocho's stream just her PC fully died, and then reset it. Senjin Senjin tried to open a Coke can and exploded. But it all works out.
Well,
We're fine. We're
the second
chilling.
one's definitely one of the voodoo rituals to win a match. Blowing up a Coke can. Have you seen the Coke can launcher? Some guy built like a cannon that shoots Coke cans.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that it exists. I don't think I've seen that before.
Follow-up question: would you rather get shot by Coke or Pepsi?
Like the can or the drink?
Like the can, but the drink gets all over you because it
Yeah,
explodes.
yeah. I think oh, I guess if it's like guaranteed to like actually break on you, then it would be a different experience for them. But also, either way, it's just a can hitting you really hard. And I don't think
Yeah.
anything that happens after that is going to affect how unpleasant that is. But I think I'd rather get hit with a can of Coke. Just because at least I wouldn't smell like Pepsi afterwards.
Well, like smell like Pepsi.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to smell like Pepsi afterwards. That's weird.
That's
Coke
a
is
crazy
fine.
take.
What? Pepsi? I mean, I don't know. It's got like
Bro,
a. It's
like,
just.
are
It's
you
got
really?
like a
Would
taste,
you
a
rather have
smell.
Pepsi? Would you rather like? You do understand that like there's gonna be Coke inside of your wounds, right? There's gonna be like
Yeah,
when
there's gonna be
in your
Pepsi
open
in
like
the
wounds,
wounds
there's gonna be
if it's
Coca-Cola.
Pepsi. It's the same thing. It's just
Nah,
as
bro, Coke's
bad.
like toxic, bro.
They have the same things in them that make them unhealthy.
Well, like one of them has radiation in them, so.
Yo, what do you mean radiation?
You don't know?
There's
Coca-Cola
not.
cans on average have like more radiation than them than any other Coke.
All right, that's like saying an Apple flashlight emits more UV light than a Samsung flashlight, so it's gonna give you skin cancer. Like, that's
Yes, that's
insane.
true. Dude, this
We
random
love the,
conspiracy theorist guy. Dude, I
so
had
we
a
love
teacher
the-
that was insane.
Oh, I mean, yeah, those exist.
Like he was well, he got kicked out of our school for doing strange things, but
Oh no.
he like dude, he would talk to all the kids about like how people would get like cancer from phones. Like they would hold the like there'd be like phone shaped cancer on their like
What did they
what do you call it?
teach?
Science.
What? Oh my god. That's so bad.
Bone-shaped cancer. Dude, he would constantly, because I didn't know about the 5G people, like, you know, the 5G trolling, and so I was like,
It's not
I didn't know
trolling
any
for
better, and
them.
I was talking to him. It's not trolling.
Not for
My
them.
bad.
Not for them.
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
They're
you're
dead
right.
serious
It's just
about
funny.
it. It is funny, yeah. Cause like, do you know how awful it would be if they were right? Cause like, then it just, that would be really annoying.
Oh, he's getting sucked into the.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
You joining the cult? Getting in
Hell
on the
no.
action?
Sometimes
I'd be
weird
out like.
stuff is right. It's sometimes weird stuff is right, and it sucks. But I don't think this one is. I think this one is just crazy people being misled by someone or some people. Sanjin dropping the
Whenever I was like,
chords.
oh, hey, that's my IP address.
Your
Why
IP
is that on the
address is
screen?
4 numbers, and 2 of them are negative,
Yeah.
or 1 of them is negative.
Yes, I have
Wow.
one of the first IP addresses ever dropped.
Your router's like 1,000 years old. It
Yeah, my
predates the
router is from the
internet.
Stone Age.
Yeah. Stone Age, 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Well,
What year was it? 2,000 years ago. You have 5 seconds to answer. 5, 4,
24?
3,
What?
2, 1.
I just told
Oh,
you
you got it. Good
24.
job. Oh yeah, I didn't say you didn't get it.
Alright.
What happened in the year 24? Name one event that happened in the year 24.
How would I know one
It can
event
be
that happened
non-specific.
in 24? I don't know. A chicken
I know an
probably
event that happened in
died.
24.
You know an event that happened?
Yeah.
What specifically? What event?
Think about it.
What? Think about what? No, I think you're getting lost in the sauce right now.
Well, like, okay, so why is the calendar? Why does it flip there? Like at the year, what happened on the year 0 AD?
I mean, originally it's when people were assumed that Jesus was born, but
Yeah, and why 24? What happened when he was 24?
what? Are you just gonna say he turned 24? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh my god. So yeah, Posho managed to pull ahead there. I thought it was looking pretty even for a good bit, but Posho, I guess, did get to the spawner a little bit earlier.
So stupid.
Yes, it was. Not sure
But,
how
anyway,
far out Posho is right now.
One of the people
Looks
that
like
never had their F3 open.
533 negative 62. Oh,
What?
a free pre-dig?
One free.
Alright, Posho getting out now. Try to make an upside down lever real quick.
Upside down lever.
I mean, that's what it was. That's what he was crafting.
Real Pashio is building the Minecraft 1.7 Enderman Tower, as Chazzles would say.
Hmm.
What's your thoughts
So
on
this
the
is
Enderman Tower?
the Enderman Tower? Like the name of that, or
Yeah,
just The name? I mean,
Well,
who what?
I forgot. Good.
I mean, it's accurate. It's an accurate name to what it's doing.
I know, but like that's like saying a couple. Like that's like someone call like how many people do you know? Whenever people
What,
that say
like a
personal
rod for
computer
fishing,
instead
so
of
you call it a
PC.
fishing rod?
No,
A
who calls
PC
it
for
a
gaming, so
personal
you call
computer?
it's a PC for gaming, so you call it a gaming PC.
Bro, no, that's crazy. You're yapping right
Really?
now.
You don't call it a gaming PC if it can do gaming?
No,
Because if
because
it's not a gaming PC, then you know that it can't do. Then it's probably not good for like whipping out or booting up Valorant or something.
hey, who plays
Exactly.
Valorant?
Double. Exactly. Fishing rod.
Well, no, no, no,
No,
no,
but
no, no. I'm not agreeing
what do
with
you
you.
mean no? It's a rod that you fish with. What else could it be?
A fishing rod?
Enderman Tower. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Nah, bro. You call it a tower.
A tower.
Like
So
again,
Empire
the
State
personal
Building.
computer argument is much
Also,
better.
Posho's getting kind of like trolled right now. This is the second or third cave, I think, for Posho. The first one was useful. The last two were not.
The JoJo 7 cave. Actually, probably gonna help the engine out a good bit here. Fun.
Yeah.
Here we go. We have the Flower Man versus the Brazilian Man. Who wins?
The Obsidian Man. Looks like
Who is
that's
the
what.
Obsidian Man?
I was gonna say that's what it looks like Sanjin's head is supposed to be. A little block of obsidian.
I don't think that's what it is.
I'm pretty sure it is, because it's got the obsidian texture on it.
I don't think that's the Obsidian texture, unfortunately.
What? How is that not obsidian?
And you need to stay on topic. You know that?
I need to stay on. Okay. Right.
5 viewers. Yo, chat. Look at
Yeah.
Mr.
Don't
Sugar
type
16
that
on
link
Sanjin's
in.
chat. Yeah,
Don't copy that
type that
link.
link in chat.
That link will get your
Mr.
computer
Sugar
hacked.
16.
Do not click it.
Be the best viewers on that link. You
Now,
don't
if
get
this
normal
tower
viewers,
was
you
a
get the
spider
best
tower,
viewers.
Posho would be doing a great job right now. But it's not a spider tower.
I mean,
it's
it
an
is a
Enderman tower.
spider tower.
You know
Well, I mean,
what?
it
Yeah,
gets spiders, right? So therefore, it's a spider
it's a
tower.
spider tower and it's an Enderman tower. You're right.
Maybe one day we'll get skeletons too.
That'd be pretty cool.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to create something like that, mostly because of the gigantic problem it creates.
What problem would that be?
Can you guess the problem?
Um.
If Enderman or if skeletons can see you, they will shoot you. So
Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, so I'm just doing the tower on 13 render distance. Is that a problem?
no. Did someone say it's a problem?
Budgie was asking if it is.
Bro, Budgie, you have a sub 18. How do you not know these things? Get on the grind. As long as your render distance is above like 10, it doesn't matter. Now, if it's
All right.
above 16, it is a problem. Because if your render distance is above 16, you're cheating and you're banned. Can't even see Sanjin's pearl count because lag mega lol.
Yeah, we can see Posho's though maybe. No, it was like it was like in the 4th slot. I was not looking that deep.
Bro forgot about first slot checking, picked up Cactus, asked to leave MCSR.
Posho's gonna sleep though.
I think
So
cracks his
assume it
knuckles
was...
every single time he leaves the tower. 17.
Why is it an emote?
Yeah, he got dirt clipped. I knew it. I knew he was gonna get
Oh.
dirt clipped.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that tends to happen a decent amount of the time.
It's
Whenever
fine. We
you're
just hit the
doing
pearl
that.
exit. Yeah, no, we're good.
That was still like a pretty substantial time loss.
I mean, better than not throwing the pearl.
Well, if you hit the trampoline, but you didn't think
Well,
of that one,
yeah,
Buster.
but that already failed at that point, though. Could throw I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, Posho does have a lot of pearls. So he's gonna just start
Oh
sending
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh, is this just GG for Sanjin? That was really tight. Okay. Holy, bro went to the moon.
Yeah, that was a pretty high jump.
Oh yeah, 6 Rod Warrior? Odds? I didn't even notice that
Sanjin
Sanjin
has
only
been
got 6
listening to
rods.
you a little bit too much.
The classic chaos yapping. The first verse of the chaos yapping Bible. The Yapping
Leave
Bird
on
Bible.
6.
Leave on 6 or your shit.
Down. Wise
Step
words.
2. Enter the portal room with no eyes.
And then Sanjin staying on the line, or excuse me, Posho staying on the line. It went off just a little bit, it looked like.
Sanjin can chuck an eye here.
How much is that? 15? No. 14? Yeah.
14.
Also, not a lot of breaks.
Yeah, Pusher's been throwing a few too many eyes.
See, that one, like, it's probably, yeah. And then he, like, do you see what are you seeing what I'm seeing when he's throwing these pearl or eyes, like, that close to the line? Like, I feel like
You wouldn't
you wouldn't have
understand.
to throw as many if you just if you just walked away a little bit.
I'm pretty sure he might have missed here.
Yeah, because, right? It's like, just go a little bit off of the line that you're traveling, and then like the angle it's pointing will be easier to figure out. That's on Posho's screen, not
Does
Sanjin.
he hear it?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So does find it, but it's not the portal room, and he's gonna have to start searching, or just leave. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, this ain't good.
That's a new chaos voice unlocked.
What?
Is it that's a new chaos voice unlocked? So, with this might be unrelated, but disconnected portals, is that I feel like I remember hearing something about like it being more of a thing in underwater things, but or like in underwater
Yeah, but it
strongholds.
can happen in.
But it can
Yeah, it
happen.
can
Okay,
definitely happen in normal.
is it like just more common in underwater?
Have you not
or...
heard of the? Yeah, more common. Well, the thing is with these. Also, Sanjin may just win this round.
Yeah, Posho missing the dig down's pretty bad for him. There it is, though.
Oh, there it is.
Posho does find it. 0 eye.
A
Doesn't really matter
zero
for the
eye.
seed.
Oh, Sanjin can't enter.
Well,
Well, it does kind of matter because Sanjin can't
oh
enter.
wait, what are you
Womp
talking
womp.
about? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, because of the leaving on 6. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I was counting the pearls first because I thought it was because like it broke on 12 or something.
Yeah.
No, it's because
Well.
he's following your mantra.
Well,
I mean,
look.
what do you do in this
Sanjin
situation when you
was
leave 12?
on-
What?
Well,
Sorry,
Sanjin
continue.
would have lost this round by what do you call it? Like he was pretty close to Pushio, and he like the 6 rods definitely was the reason why, you know. Maybe
Yeah,
it didn't
this
work out this
is.
time, but you know, it's okay. This is just
I
unlucky.
mean, yeah.
83%
Just gonna
chance
have
to
to
enter in, and you
re-enter.
get unlucky. SMH.
You're
Yeah.
just gonna have to re-enter
Pushio doing a lot better
the
on this end.
and maybe just hope that the portals don't like link or anything, and also that Pusho messes up really bad in like the next 30 seconds.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but like
I'll be
it's what
honest.
Sanjin needs to have happen, though, is what I'm saying. She's gonna leave?
Yeah.
Why not
It's just gonna take
Oh, because
a
no water.
miracle.
Ooh.
Should have probably just found water in the. Okay, flip bed. Nah, bro, that's cringe. So many subscribe. Oh, mega task crystal. Okay, pull up. Does not kill. Bro, this infight is like watching paint dry. What are these like? What was that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you go for the weird angle? Yeah, bro. Like, what are you doing?
I mean, it's fine. Just it needs to charge quick enough to not regen enough health.
Yeah.
It's fine. And that
I don't
should
know
be
what
it.
was with the goofy angle, but yeah. Bro went for like a side bed, but didn't turn the bed sideways.
Mm. But that is gonna do
But
it.
yeah, that'll do it.
A little bit longer of a run this time, 22-ish. But that is gonna be another 2-0 victory for Real Posha this time. The only invited player to not win in stage 1, but does manage to get that win out in this stage. So yeah. See if either one.
Well, you know, they were playing against the best player of all time. That just didn't get invited because the orgs are biased against him. They have a vendetta against him.
Is that why? Is that why Ultimate didn't get invited?
Yeah.
That's so
The
unfortunate.
orgs have a personal vendetta against him.
Yeah. I guess so. We'll
Now we have the main event next round. We have Connor versus Nova.
Yeah.
Probably going to be,
so it
in
looks
my
like-
opinion, the most competitive round.
It looks like we're just gonna have Sanjin in the channel for right now. So I'll just go over here and drag him in. Yo, what up, Sanjin?
Sanjin, you're the
Hey.
goat for leaving on 6 rods. Do not let the haters get to you.
Oh my god. Dude, no way I
Go to the
failed the
decision.
tower.
I mean,
forgot to
listen.
put
Let's focus on the
ladders.
good part of the second seed, because you almost entered the end faster than Pushio in that seed, but you got trolled because whoever made that seed gave a 0 eye and a Y break, and they don't deserve to be treated well. That's all.
Wait, a library? Wait, he didn't have string?
No,
No, eye break.
Posho
You got an
just
eye break.
missed. Yeah, eye break is
Oh.
what. But Posho did like sort of just completely miss the dig down and was fumbling around, sort of just underground for a little bit, and it did give you a little bit of time to try and catch up. But the 0 eye was pretty unfortunate because you did leave on 6.
Yeah, I was like, bro, the only chance I have to win it is it's just if I leave on 6 right now, and then I just left.
I mean, you kind of almost won.
Kind of, a big kind of, because forgot to get chicken. I had like 4
Oh
arrows.
yeah, my bad. That's a pretty big kind of. That's kind of a big kind of. You're right. You know, I trust in your abilities, but I don't know if I trust in your abilities with 4 arrows.
Yeah, maybe I would just get like 5 charges in a row and then just win.
Oh,
Well, I will
uh,
say,
unfortunately,
yeah. I was just about to bring that up. So, regardless, so just for next week, just because of the drops that we've had in the tournament, you're gonna still be safe from elimination. You're gonna get a bye next round, and then you'll be going into the round four
Wait,
lowers.
wait, I'm not eliminated?
Well, yeah, you're definitely not eliminated now, but because you losing 3 is you're eliminated when you lose 3.
Bro,
But
it's insane.
no, yeah, no, you're still in it. You're still in it. You're still in it. This is the that's why we have the Swiss format right now, so that
Oh,
it's
I
just
see.
everyone gets to play until all the spots are filled, basically. And you just get eliminated when there's just no way for you to get the 3 wins to move on, basically.
Don't even worry. Next match, my opponent is gonna have no chance.
Yeah, so we're saying next week you'll have to buy just because the people in the lower, or we had a couple people drop out of the tournament in the lower bracket. So
you're 2-1,
yeah, we
man.
might.
Let's
Yeah,
go
you're 2-1.
Brazil.
Well, you're 1-2.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
but
Ultimate in chat? Okay, everyone be quiet. Oh, I have to talk to Ultimate. Yo, Ultimate, what is up, man? Cooking up the craziest comeback? Yeah, the comeback arc's
oh
gonna
my
go crazy, dude. I
god.
guarantee it.
Um, but yeah, so we might still try and like have some sort of exhibition match or something. Maybe Chaos and I were yapping about that, just so you have something to play with or something. But yeah, unfortunate match for you for today. You did play most of it pretty well. It was just the reset on the first seed was just unfortunate. Was it
Yeah.
just
or-
you had built too high or just missed that ladder
No,
or?
I forgot to put the ladder on the bed.
Okay. What was the reason for resetting instead of just trying to like run back and
Oh,
recover?
I just didn't know what to do. And
Ah,
I completely forgot where my tower was, so I just had to just reset, I guess.
yeah. I think that deep. Cass was talking about it. It might have been a little, or it might have been smarter to just try and keep that seed going. Just because, like either way, either you finish the match with a little bit of a hiccup, or you completely reset and still finish, and like you're still hoping that the opponent messes up a lot. So like
Yeah,
just being able to finish a little faster might help you out specifically in that situation where they do mess up a lot, but like can still finish the seed.
yeah, I guess. I just
But
thought I wouldn't have enough time for the tower if I just tried to find it again.
I think it was.
No,
I think
you
it was
definitely
still
would
like
have enough time. It
yeah.
only
I
the
think
average tower split's only like 4 minutes. You had plenty of time to go find it.
yeah, just because it was all pretty much done at that point. You just had to put the mate like if
Yeah,
you
I just
can
had to
Put
click
the
the
walk.
bed in
bed.
big.
Yeah, something to keep in mind for the
You
next
should
match.
start doing. There's this crazy tech where you can fall down and in 1.7, whenever if you like fall from a really high height and you go into a bed, you right click it. You'll die whenever you exit the bed. And so here's the
Oh
tech:
yeah.
you fall like you clutch in the bed and you die, but you build something around your head in your respawn point, and you just pick up all your items instantly. It's like actually the smartest thing ever. New chaos tech unlocked.
Is that not a glitch?
No.
No. Okay.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
there's so many glitches that are allowed, and glitch is like the boat thing. And in
Yeah, it's sort of like
1.16, like the
the what
one shot is crazy.
it's like you gotta figure out what is on the side of exploit and what's on the side of glitch, sorta.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time it's like in a intent. Like for example, trampoline uses exploits a intended game mechanic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, is there
And
gonna
so
be
it's
any
legal.
matches today? Like after
Yeah,
this
we've
one?
got we've got one more match at 10:15. Connor versus Days Nova,
Yes.
Oh, I see.
but that's in 15
And we got the
minutes.
main event.
The main event. I mean, that,
The main
we'll see.
event.
We'll see. We'll see.
The main event?
That's the main event.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
like that's like watching the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie. This is like Gogeta versus Broly. This is the main event.
I mean, yeah, we could call it that, sure.
Yeah, can
I
you put it
think
on like
that-
the like a little text thing like right beside it, like main event with brackets around it?
I guess usually the last event in the day is the main event. Sure, we'll call it that.
Yeah, just put some
Um,
brackets around it and be like main event.
Oh, right now, I don't know about that. I mean, no. Spin wouldn't be down.
Like,
Um, so yeah,
bro,
I think
spins like what like nah, get him out of here.
get him out of here. That's number 3. That's the third
Get
time
him out of here.
just to kick him out of his own tournament. I think now's a good time to go to a quick intermission. Sanjin, appreciate you coming by and playing the seeds as well as coming by for this little post-match interview. Enjoy the next week of the bye, and good luck on week 4. We'll see you then.
Alright, see ya. Goodbye.
Yep, see ya. I'll be right back. All right, we're back with the last match of the second round. Yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, there's
What?
nothing else. Everything after this will be round 3 happening next weekend.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
We have Connor face cam.
Connor Facecam? Connor Facecam is just
Yeah,
Gage?
see Connor's face cam? Yes.
I like Nova's Facecam. 85%
When did
CPU
Connor get an
usage.
1841?
That's... Oh, did I not update that? No, because... That has to be it, right? Yeah, this is 1841.
I don't remember when did Connor. I remember something about it. Bro just got 1841. Okay. Well, I think it's pretty safe to say that Nova's going to need to cook pretty hard to win this one.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see what
anything
happens.
can happen.
Yeah, true. And we're off. So, yeah, this is going to be our...
Structuralist seed. Ooh.
We do love a good... Wait, is it fully structureless? Oh, yeah, there's like a
Yes.
cave right here. Nice. And neither runner is going to cope and just start walking for a temple?
Zaced. Well, this is Nova's specialty, structuralist, so let's see how this goes.
Oh, you think maybe
I wonder,
the seed finders have bias?
Chat, I want to test this theory real quick. Can we get a poll? How many people in chat think that Nova is confident because they think that Connor doesn't know how to do structuralist? Can we get a poll on that?
I don't think any of these players would assume that the other player doesn't know a strat. That's not usually a great way to go about playing the game.
Well, if I was playing Sanj and I saw structuralist, I'd be like, oh, GG.
Maybe. Well, also
Only
I don't know,
Sanjin,
because
though.
like
Everyone else.
I mean, I feel like I feel like if anything, structuralist is the least complicated to figure out because it's just I need
if
to
you
smelt
know
my
it's
iron.
structureless.
Well, if you don't
Bro's
see
gonna run
anything,
into
you should know it's
the sand and
structureless.
never.
Well, yeah, if that happens, that's just unfortunate.
Bro's gonna run into the great desert and never come back.
I mean, it can pay out. It's definitely paid out. It's definitely paid off for some people before, just going for a structure. They'll just start walking, and by the time they find what they need to enter, they'll already be at, like, chords for tower.
Yeah, we'll see. I think
So,
right
yeah,
now,
just
rare. We got wait, CPU cam. Why do we have a CPU cam?
Yeah,
Why is it
no.
at
So we
87% on
have
one instance?
91%, or maybe that's the temperature. That could be 91
91% on
degrees.
one.
87. Yeah, it's
Like,
degrees.
if that's
I think.
Celsius, that's alarming.
No, that's got to
Is
be
that
Fahrenheit.
like is that? Bro's PC is melting.
87 is not melting. What?
87 degrees Celsius is hot as.
Oh,
That's
yeah. No,
crazy
I
hot
just
for a
said. I just
PC.
said it's got to be. Oh. Oh, it's Celsius. Oh.
Oh
I mean,
no.
195? Yo. Sorry, we're American.
Hey,
we don't mess with that. We don't mess with that Celsius shit.
195. How cooked is Bro's PC?
Like nearing max. It's definitely showing up as the max
Well done.
level on the CPU like scale thing. It's not going any higher. This is normal.
Bro's PC can. What? Bro's PC can cook a steak. That's not normal.
Well, but it's only the CPU that's that hot, and it's like a small piece, so it's fine.
Bro, mine's does not get to 190 degrees Celsius.
How do you
That's
even?
crazy.
Can you check the temperature of your thing like just easily?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can't you just check it out through your like, what's that thing called? Your command, like damn it,
Command
your-
center.
No,
Task manager?
it's a task manager. Yeah,
Okay.
like you can like look at it. If you open up your CPU, I'm pretty sure you can look at the temperature. Dude, my laptop exploded whenever it hit like 85. Like my laptop would literally be on fire whenever it was at 85.
So I'm getting distracted now because now I want to know temperature mindset. Okay, it's not there. I don't think it shows the temperature here.
I'm sorry, like, bro's PC can boil water. Like, not quite, but yeah.
Oh wait, I have a temperature for my GPU. It's 52.
What is it? Well, yeah, the 52 is
52C.
like nothing compared to a. Yeah, that's
no.
nothing compared to 90.
That is a little bit different. But also, I'm not. Well, I was gonna say at least I'm not playing Minecraft, but I don't think Minecraft is that taxing.
Yeah, one instance. Like, and now if you're running 9, obviously, but like for one instance.
No, maybe that's what it is. Maybe Nova just has 9 instances running in the background. Like Nova's just so ready to
secretly a multi-instance player.
Nova's just so ready to get on with some like high instant speed running afterwards.
But Nova's gonna watch this stream afterwards and hear you say that, and you're gonna get like DMs, bro. You better watch yourself.
I'm gonna get DMs for what? What did I
You're gonna
even
get
say?
DMs. You said
what
that they're a multi-instance player. You're cooked, bro.
Well, I mean, if they have that many instances open, they would be. Otherwise, their PC maybe isn't super efficient.
Hey, bro, you need to pack up. You need to pack
I
up.
need to back up.
You need to
Nova
pack up.
did not go to intended
over for
enter.
you.
Okay. It's what I haven't even done anything. I refuse to. I
You're going to
refuse
prison.
to admit
Life
I've done
sentence.
anything wrong.
Life sentence.
I'm done and not just on Twitch. Alright, Ultimate.
You're canceled.
Canceled. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Your Twitter account's done for, pal.
My Twitter account's been done for like the last year, so that's chill.
Oh, what have you been doing? Oh no.
Nothing.
What do you mean your Twitter's account's been done for
Literally
a year?
nothing. That's why. I don't use it enough.
Nah, that sounds a little suspect. Oh man.
It sounds
Man, my
suspect.
Twitter account's been done for a year, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's dead as
whenever
hell.
someone says,
I don't. All right, okay.
like, imagine Elon's like, Elon said that
Elon's
IRL,
like, I'm
man, my Twitter
done
account's been cooked for
for.
a year.
My emerald
You're,
mines
like,
have run
he's
dry. I have no more income.
My
It's over
emerald
for
mines.
me.
Like emerald mines.
Hey, it's topical to Minecraft and Elon, so you know.
True. Money and emerald and villager. He looks like a villager. Holy, that's a crazy.
Well, no, I meant. Well, he also got a. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, that whole emerald mine drama was interesting. I wonder what Elon's gotten himself into now. Maybe let's not think about it.
Blaze Bed by Dazed Nova.
Wait, what?
Blaze Bed? Interesting.
Blaze Bed in pre 1.8 or pre 1.9?
Yeah.
This is
it
epic.
Exists.
It exists, but it hasn't happened a lot.
That's because Nova. This is like okay. I'll give Nova credit. This is the one thing Nova does that I support. Of anything else, this is the one thing I'm like, yes, keep doing this. They should stop hating. They should stop hating single instance, or my bad. They should stop hating multi-instance, but they should keep doing this because I like this. And this is also why I'm an Ultimate fan, because he does all the strats I think are good.
Sylph just asked about Pokemon stuff in the chat. That's so funny.
Oh?
Yeah, and IC was good. I got unlucky, but I was also playing a bad deck. Back to Minecraft.
I think you're coping.
I'm coping. No, I'm really not. I was playing Arceus Firebox, and
Bro,
literally
you're
no one.
waffling. I have no idea what the words are you're saying. I have no idea what an
Yeah, I
Arceus
know.
Firebox is.
I'm just trying to say things that confuse you, so you stop talking about it. No, it was
Bro
fine.
said
It was fun
Arceus
though.
Firebox, and I was like, huh?
That's it. Well, to be fair, everyone also playing Pokemon, like 60% of them would also say the same thing because it's not a normal deck. It was I was cooking. All right. Yeah, Lost Box
So
1.
who
It was
wins in
like
a one-on-one fist fight?
who? Like who are we comparing?
I was gonna say who wins, like 1v1, like death match, like they fight until they're dead.
Okay.
Spinnaker or three or like two Sylvs, who wins? One Spinnaker or
Two
two
Sylvs? I mean, I
Two
think two
Sylvs.
people is two average people are usually gonna have a better chance at one average person, so I'm gonna guess SYLV would be on top for
Bro,
that.
have you seen Spinnaker's arms before? Bro looks like
I
Popeye.
haven't. I've never seen an IRL picture of Spinnaker.
Oh really?
I
He looks like
only know
Popeye, dude. It's scary.
he looks like Popeye. Okay, well when you say that, maybe I don't know. What if SYLV just has like a sleeper build or something though? Like what if SYLV is just like that? You know. Also, Nova. Oh my God!
Built like that.
Yo, just a little horde of
Friend.
wither skeletons. Light work though for Nova. Just has a few arrows in the head. That's fine. All right, Nova finally out, but super far behind. It's really unfortunate. MCRSR boxing would be interesting. I'd have to start speedrunning again so I could fuck some nerds up. I mean, lose Minecraft really fast.
Yeah.
You
Dude,
either
there should
like
be MCSR boxing. You're right.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Double Duel that said that.
Oh yeah, MCSR boxing would go hard. Like, bro, I'd be actually really good at that because I'd be losing against Max and just kick his ass and win.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like you'd either have to be like really fast or punch really fast. I mean, so I would just be fast either way, you know.
But it's like this is how it works, right? You do a round of you do like one round, like first round, like there's 12 rounds, right? There's 6 seeds and 6 rounds of
12
boxing.
rounds?
You do the
12 rounds
Yeah.
of boxing in a weekend would give every single person CTE. That's such a terrible idea.
I said rounds, not like matches.
Oh, okay.
Like a normal boxing round, like 3 minutes.
Oh. I thought you meant like, okay, that makes more sense. Nova setting up the elevator? Maybe? Okay, I thought you meant like each person. I thought you meant like each person was playing 12 individual rounds, and I was like, that would be terrible.
And the way it works is that if you're like whenever you finish a seed, both players finish. If you finish 5 minutes behind someone, you're knocked out. That means you lose. Or if
you
knock
finish
them out,
5 minutes behind, then you're not allowed to throw punches for 5 minutes.
No. If you just lose if you're 5 minutes.
You
behind.
just lose.
We can't. Well, yeah, we can't let people that don't know how to play. Imagine Mike
punch
Tyson
the way out.
just goes in.
But why not though? Why
Yeah,
not though? In chess boxing, if someone is really good at boxing and mediocre at chess, they should still deserve to win. Because it's chess boxing, not just chess playing. Same thing with speedrunning.
You have to make it fair because why you wouldn't even know how to you would not even need to know how to speedrun if you were doing that because you just go in
you
and
wouldn't
win,
need to know how to box if it's a
nerds.
knockout within 5 minutes.
Yeah, you would. Like if you're playing like if you know how to do speedrunning, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I guess there are some people that could probably, yeah, okay. That'd be interesting.
Because you need to know how to do both still.
Okay, the one thing though is every time I hear someone talking about how they felt after a chess boxing event, they're like, "Yeah, it was fun. I would never do it again though because my head was in like full fog for the next 2 weeks." And that seems like not a good experience.
Well, that's
So
the
we have
difference because
Nova.
like I would like dude, I'd be so confident going in against Max. All I would have to do is like survive one round and I win.
Artemis said I still haven't heard anything about the match. All right, listen. All right, it's because we're towering. I will say I did say that Nova was setting up for elevator, and it did happen. We're gonna see maybe an elevator from Nova. It might pay off. It might get messed up. We'll just have to see.
I believe that Nova is going to cook.
I mean, it's I guess it's possible. Connor's pretty far ahead now, though. At this point,
The creeper just blew up. It's over. You know, it'd be such a crazy magical ability to have. Like, imagine you could swap bodies with someone for like 5 seconds, bro. I'd be the ultimate troll in tournaments, dude.
I mean,
You can only do it like one time every 20 minutes.
That's kind of a lot. That's a lot of time. Also, we missed.
Well, you can only do it like one
apparently.
time in a fast
Connor kind of.
Well, I just watched it. Yeah.
We didn't say anything about it because you were busy talking about hypothetical powers.
Bro, that's
We're gonna
look,
see
man.
Connor sleeping
Connor
now.
is in a commanding lead on this seed, in my opinion. So
I mean, yeah, it's been like that
Now,
for a
Connor-
good minute.
oh, 18 pearls.
18
Interesting.
pearls. Was Connor the person
18
that had 18
juicers.
pearls last time? Or was that Spin, maybe?
You guys
was
remember when
Spin.
Ultimate had 21? That was funny.
21.
Bro
Spin,
won the
it was
game of
Spin, yeah, okay.
basketball.
On the mushroom seed? Oh, no, Spin had 18 on the mushroom. I thought Sylph was still talking about... Or I thought Sylph was moving on to Ultimate with us. I don't think they had an Ultimate. Or they might have had a mushroom seed on the Ultimate one as well, but...
You know, Sylv, did you hear that JoJo PD'd?
You're just gonna say it again
Timmy
until
Tote.
someone mentions something about it.
You figured it out.
Is that all you wanted? You just wanted someone to talk about it? Is it Ocean Exposed?
I want to talk about JoJo. Maybe. Here are the 3 topics I want to talk about. I want to talk about JoJo, I want to talk about Ultimate, and I want to talk about being a master troll. It is Ocean Exposed.
That's pretty nice.
Why are we going to the top? You.
Oh,
Why
getting
are
an
you doing
awkward
that?
angle in it
How do you not know that
yeah.
that block is in there? It's just a skill problem.
Ultimate in the
What
chat.
you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go on the iron
boxing.
bars.
I mean, yeah,
Boxing.
that'd be ideal.
All right, time to switch. Nova versus Connor boxing. Me and Ultimate were supposed to box a long time ago, but he's just so afraid of me. Like he will not fight me like at all. Like I'm just too menacing. Yeah. Oh wow, not going for the first charge. L.
Connor could have made more beds? I don't know. I think Connor made like 8 beds already.
Yeah, that's fine. That was a little interesting.
I need more than 8 if you keep doing that.
Okay. Bro, what is this?
There we
I
go.
understand you did good damage, but like, well, no, that's just like terrible angle. Like, you're supposed to elevate the dragon up, bro. That could just ate the bed so easy. And then not taking another one. Nah.
Yeah, that one was interesting for sure. I mean,
You're getting
at the end of the
another one?
day,
This is good.
he's in a pretty good
That's
spot.
bad. Look, man, I'm here to analyze infights and nothing else.
Nothing else. No, you're also here to yap the whole time, except for the end fight. And then you just lock in. Oh, it just misses that one
Bro!
too.
Oh my...
I mean, on the bright side for Connor, none of those misses are gonna end up mattering. It's just gonna be whether or not
Bro,
Connor
can we go back
messes
to
up,
watching
like, in big
Poshio?
time.
Like, can we go, like... Can we, like... I want to watch, like, Spin or Teddy do infights to calm my frustration.
Maybe
Okay?
maybe Connor gets stuck on
That
crystals
was
for
good.
damage, and Nova gets a chance to just crank out a 1-minute fight.
Bro's
Oh,
missed,
the
like,
ele-
9
Ugh.
charges already.
So the elevator went off, but also Nova's... Okay, there we go. Nova's good. Is that going to be far enough from the creepers? I guess
Why
so.
are you letting it heal? Shoot the crystals! Shoot the crystals! Why did you...
Might be out of arrows.
Like, shoot the crystals! If you're out of arrows, you should have shot... Guess what? The crystals! What is he doing? Why is he standing 2 days away from the dragon? Like, he got so lucky to get away with that, honestly. No damage on the
Still
bed.
not a lot of damage.
Like,
No,
the
yeah.
dragon should be deloading right now. Like, getting fabulously lucky that the dragon just doesn't deload and you stand here for like 20 seconds. Right? Dragon healing again.
Basically recovering all the HP that it just lost from the last bed. At
Okay,
least.
rule 1 of arrowless infights, go to 0-0 in the island. Rule number 1. Who has not taught this man rule number 1 of arrowless? You never stand on the side of the map. It is the dumbest thing you can do.
Here's one more bed. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Bro, what is this? Like, basically now having to rely on multiple levels of luck. Because I understand what he's trying to do. What Connor's trying to do right now is he's trying to get away from the crystals so it heals less whenever it does charge. Like, that just don't
It's at
don't
like
work like
full
that.
health
You know what I mean?
now. Yeah, it's gonna have to be crystal
Yeah.
damage. Oh, it's gonna be a death reset. She's gonna get more beds and go back in.
What? Nah, that's the stupidest thing you could do. What? Why would you ever do that?
Well, here's one more bed.
Oh
no,
my
we're not gonna.
God.
We're not even gonna take the extra
No, you-
bed. Oh my god,
Bro, what
Alright.
are we doing here?
Like, you truly just death reset for the beds, and then just skipped the easiest bed to get. That's interesting.
Do we just forget that crystals exist on the map? Like, and not to
Honestly,
mention, I am
no,
99%
the thing had a lot of health. I don't know if crystals were
No,
gonna do
no,
it.
you
Not unless they got really
No,
lucky.
no. Listen, you know there's a sword in this game. You can click the dragon and do like a 20th of its health on a good double hit on a headshot. Like, it ain't that hard.
I mean, but
You
yeah,
just-
but then it's just gonna keep
there weren't
healing,
any-
though.
Then use the crystals until you have none.
I mean, I guess. But it's just
Bro, that
it's
is
gonna
not
take so
worth a
long.
6-minute time loss.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna
I
take
feel
6
like-
minutes.
I feel like it's just a bad situation either way, honestly.
Well, this is what happens whenever you waste charges, dude. Like, it's brutal. Like, because then you'll start to slowly, like, this will happen where you'll slowly get chipped away on your charges, and then you just lose the whole end fight. Like,
7
because
beds
you
for Nova here.
decided that yeah, this is Nova's game to lose, basically.
7 beds, 32 arrows. 32 arrows isn't bad. Just don't miss. For sure.
Actually,
Oh,
that's so unlucky.
6
No, that,
beds
that's
and
actually a
32
glitch.
arrows. Is it? Well, no, because that
Like,
was
that
from
was- that
hitting
was
the
a-
Enderman with the pearl, right?
No, that was
No?
from I'm pretty sure that was from a. Sometimes
Oh no! Oh, Nova. That's so unfortunate. It's definitely more
I'm
recoverable
pretty
for
sure that was
Nova
from
than
the
it is
dragon.
for
Yeah,
than it is
definitely.
for Connor. Might be a good idea because there's still sheep there.
Did he
Could have
reset
killed
the
him.
whole? He didn't reset the whole.
No.
What is Connor doing? I'm so confused. Why are we mining iron? Why are we mining iron? What are you doing? Why are you mining? Bro, no. This is the crit. Bro, why are you mining iron though?
Connor
Like,
wants shears. That's what's
Also, I just want to point out. Why? Why do you want shears?
Also gonna try and just high roll the chicken. High rolls the chicken. Wait, does chicken not poison you in this version?
It does. You just got lucky.
Oh, okay. Just ate like 5 chickens. No salmonella.
Just kill the sheep. The dragon, you have all the crystals down. Like, you're gonna have arrows. Just kill. Like, get 2 beds. Go in, win. Because now that's another minute. That's 1 whole minute right there, just to the wayside, gone to atoms.
I mean, but in hindsight, though, it might not matter.
Also, oh my god, Nova's gonna enter with no blocks and have to die again. Oh wait, maybe? Are we being smart? Okay, I think we're being smart.
Yeah, I mean, we did say it was Nova's game to lose.
It still is Nova's game to lose.
It is still Nova's game to lose. Just getting a bunch of blocks right now.
Actually, ooh, this will be close. Okay, this is enough blocks, little bro. You can go. Eat the rotten flesh in your inventory if you cannot sprint. Okay, why?
Nope, it was not enough. Just wants a little bit extra.
It is enough. Bro, every block mined is a travesty. Dude, I
But
can't.
what if
This is actually
what if
nightmare
Nova
fuel.
needs all 44?
Bro, if
You
you
don't
know
know.
if
What
Nova
if
uses
no-
all 44, I will personally donate $25 more to the prize pool if Nova has to use all 44 of these blocks. They're both going to enter back in the end at pretty similar times, I think, but one person just has the dragon and a lot of more crystals down. Wait, does Bro have wood? I'm assuming Bro has wood, right?
Who? I mean, surely,
The Ox
right?
durability tells me that, yeah.
Yeah, surely you don't like get the wool, but not the 19. Yeah, that's fine. Nova's speed bridging too. Might get
GG.
yeah.
Nova's so bad! You see the
That's-
health bar not pop up and you don't move. Like, why? You see
I mean,
the health bar back, you run.
I
That's
don't
the
know
first
if
thing you do.
Nova
You run
would
for
be
your
able to
life.
do anything in that situation though. It's like, what
No,
do you
no,
do
you
in this
absolutely
situation? You're bridging out, the dragon
Wait.
pops out and just bombs you, bonks you.
Wait, can Nova even get all the way here without using wood or something?
Connor?
Connor, my
no,
bad.
has to use wood planks, but I mean, only has 14 wool, so. I mean, you might as
Oh,
well
wow.
go down to
This is-
12 because, like, what are
What's
you
going
doing
on
with
here?
the extra 2? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Well, now we run into another problem of like, okay, 4 beds, but hey pal, you have 3 blocks in your inventory. How are you getting out of here?
Yeah, big axe.
Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. I didn't see the
How are you getting out of here?
still
How are
though,
you gonna
like,
break these blocks in Minecraft with a pickaxe in your inventory? Oh.
I didn't see the pickaxe. If I saw the pickaxe, I would have reverted.
Yeah. Oh, my
But,
bad. My bad. I forgot you can't see.
Nah, bro. Like I cannot.
Now,
I
can we?
actually cannot believe that Nova did that. Like, if you see that health bar pop up, that is like the first instinct you should do.
Yeah,
Is
was
be
Nova
like,
not
oh,
on
the
low
dragon's
RD?
here, run. Nova was on low RD, but you were on 2 RD, not 5 RD. You had to go on 5 RD so you can actually see the dragon coming in.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
it makes
I
no
think it's
difference
just.
from
I
5 to
think
2.
it. I mean, because like, what would Nova even do there? Because like, the dragon
Run,
just bonks you off,
because
and
you
there's.
can just turn around and hit the dragon. No, you can just hit the dragon.
Yeah, but like, it'll still. There's. I mean, yeah, it would have given. It would have given them a
It
chance
won't.
to like do anything besides die. You're right.
Like, I don't know why you don't even turn around. Like, you don't even react to the health bar appearing on your screen. You just like you do nothing. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
So Connor only
unfortunate.
has 4 beds.
And a full dragon health, and not going for crystal damage.
Well, just they're not going for
5.
crystals.
Oh, I think he used one of the beds already. Is what? Oh
Oh
no,
no,
it's still
5.
5. No, we're chilling.
Depending if we get
Yeah, I
beds,
mean, if you're
even
gonna do
if
if
we
you do
get crit
damage like that every time, you don't need 5.
Yeah. If we get 1 bed eaten here, we're on dangerous footing. Especially if you let the dragon heal. Are we out of arrows? I'm confused. That dragon's healing. Like, make no mistake about it. So okay, what is this bed?
That I
Okay, well
mean,
that's
not.
gone.
Yeah, it's just -1 bed at that point.
Okay, this is a little bit too far to the left. It did damage though. It's good.
All right, Nova giving it one more shot.
Okay, so again, like Connor's just not positioning himself well. He's standing
Yeah,
in one
Nova's
spot and not following the dragon. And look at how far he has to shoot these crystals away from now. Like it becomes
Nova's
like
in a certainly in a better position now. I mean,
okay,
definitely not gonna get knocked off by the dragon this time.
what is Connor doing? Like I'm so confused. Why is he standing still on the corner of the map and letting it heal?
Wait. I need to shout out Bits by Alex real quick. Comment
Oh,
Chaos
Alex,
is
the goat.
commentating. Regret showing up already.
True.
Oh man. All right. Well, the
Well,
dragon's low. I mean, a
I can't
crystal
believe
damage
this,
should be
Alex.
enough
Like,
for Connor.
yeah, if it heals too much, that's probably the only way that this goes poorly. Or if it charges right now.
That's a
And
really
it didn't.
awkward flip for Nova.
Yeah.
And now
Another
Connor's
flip
gonna
bed for
need
Nova.
to hope
At
that he
least
can get this
never
charge
mind.
going before the dragon has too much health in its system.
Which very well can happen if you've ever watched frogs do an infight in your life. And also, it's actually kind of difficult to time these sometimes.
Oh,
And
Nova missing
gets
another
bed eaten.
charge. Not eaten though.
This
Not eaten.
actually
It
may
still
not
broke.
kill it.
And oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Ugh.
But now Connor's gonna have to. I mean, if it spawns the portal up there, he's gonna have to figure out how to get up there now.
No, it always spawns at Y64.
Okay.
So.
All right. Cool. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Connor's gonna be taking that first map. A little scuff that we got there at the end. Yeah. It's gonna be 3238 IGT, 3250 RTA. And yeah.
Glory.
Hopefully we'll see some cleaner runs by both players for the next seed or two. And we'll see y'all after this intermission. All right, we're back. Oh, let me reset Nova's player because
Nah.
I was just told it's 30 seconds. Yeah, we're fine.
We're
let me go
not.
ahead
We're
and
actually not back. Sorry.
Let me reset Connor's too, just so that they're on the
Unfortunate.
same-ish time. Oh, we are not 32:49 deep into round 2.
Who wins is the true question. I'm out of breath from yelling at the infight still.
Yeah, that M fight was pretty rough. All right, well, we have one player running. Let me see if resetting makes 2 players start running. No.
Unfortunate.
Did Nova's computer
Is this a certified
crash
womp
again?
womp?
No?
No, their mouse is moving.
Oh. Nova
What?
didn't hear them. Nova didn't hear Sylph say go. That's just a fumble. I don't know.
Why don't we just tell Connor to pause for like 50 seconds?
I don't know. That's
not stand still.
I mean, no,
but
that's just on Nova. You gotta be listening. I don't know.
true. The insight's crazy.
What? You're saying that like I'm saying something weird. That's just a fact. If you're not listening, you're gonna.
I'm just speaking words. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. You're just yapping. I got it. It's hard to tell when like you're yapping and when you're like when you actually mean what you're saying. You know.
Chat.
Because I
can you
feel
back
like
this guy
most
up
of the
or-
time
or
it's
cut
usually
some
like
rock?
both true. Alright, 1 diamond.
Guys, there's this crazy thing happening in November of this year. Like, you know who I'm voting for? There's this guy, right? He lives in like the middle.
No.
He lives in the middle of
No. You're
Alaska.
no. We don't have to. Oh, Alaska. Okay. Well, now if we're talking about, because that's like barely a real country. So I mean, state. So like we can talk about Alaska.
Oh, a country. Oh yeah.
I
There's
mean,
this like
no.
guy that he has no
Oh
like,
my God,
power in the
no!
middle
But
of
there's this
Alaska.
dude. There's a dog mayor in Alaska, right? They got a dog mayor over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude. We need more
Dude, that's
dog
exactly
mayors.
who I was saying I was gonna vote for.
Oh, really?
There's
I agree with
this
that.
guy
I
in
think we should
Alaska,
all
the
vote for
dog
dog mayor.
I wonder if you're the only person that lives in like a certain area, like if you can just vote for like whoever you want for mayor. Like, bro, I'm about to vote like Spinnaker as mayor.
I don't, because then there would just be a mayor
Rename the
over
county to
you.
MCSR County.
I don't know. You'd have to own all of the land. That would be expensive.
Well, in Alaska, it's like $1 an acre, bro. Well, it's not $1
I
an
don't
acre.
think that's true. They got oil over there.
I guess.
And moose.
Do they?
They're not really.
And moose. They have gold.
I mean, they have gold. They did have gold at some point. They might still have some.
Well, there's always a little bit of gold left. Where do you think? Like, have you not watched that show of like the gold miners, like where they're like,
Yeah, I've seen them.
yeah,
I've
baby,
seen
it's
them
like-
have like $10,000 equipment. We are also getting very off topic, but I've seen them get like $10,000 equipment and run it, and then have like this tiny little vial of gold. Like, yeah, this will sell for about $27. A good day's work. It's like
$27, 18 cents.
I don't know. I don't know what the Alaskan accent is. I just went like really southern, like really hillbilly or something. It's probably not what they sound like. Anyways, lava pool.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
No. We don't need to take this stream into that direction.
Why not, pal?
man. All right, let's peep this nether.
Woo, Alabama!
Oh, pretty nice nether. We like it.
For an Nader. There's Fortune right here. Look for spawn.
Spin said one of my Karen. I apologize.
She lived into that shit. That food good accent. Never heard your before?
We're getting
I am
to
kind
like
of looking for a
unhinged levels at this
spawner.
point.
I
This is how you know the
mean,
matches
I don't know.
have not been going as good as they could be.
Well, I mean, you're right on that part. I've not.
Oh, are you
not had a
actually
lot of talking
speaking?
about
I
it.
just kind of like I kind of fully stopped listening to you. I thought you were just yapping still.
No, there's words coming out of my mouth.
There's
It's just
words.
kind of hard
There's
to
real
understand.
words coming out of your mouth. Okay, I see.
I'm not yapping.
No, you still are yapping. It's just hard to understand.
Yeah, buddy.
Just skipping some strays, which I guess is fair. There's like a wither skeleton just sneaking. No, you could kill that one. Come on, Connor. It's right there. Oh, you're letting it shoot first.
Hey,
Oh, no drop. Could have just let it.
man, them Georgia
die,
Bulldogs
not
ain't a good
chase it
team,
down.
man. Alabama gonna steamroll them round for week 14, man.
Oh, I don't care about the Georgia Bulldogs, so that's fine.
You're a fake Georgian.
I went to Georgia Tech.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I got you.
So it's not a rivalry. It's just that our football team is really bad, and we just don't care enough about the other teams. So Connor went to Village first and Nova completely skipped Village? I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
Oh, Nova's just entering GG. Okay. Anyway. Oh, it's because they 50.
Yeah. Nova's really far behind, but most of that is from starting like a minute late. Spin, what are we doing about this? Are we taking the IGT or the RTA? Because that would... Nova still entered a minute late IGT? Oh, okay. Tiny's IGT always... Yeah, but
Really?
also, like, that was time that Nova probably should have still been in the map, so I don't know.
Well,
Connor might die if he's not careful. Also, just sort of, yeah, Connor's in a bad spot right now. Recoverable though.
Friends.
Just sort of like
You know
the
what?
wither skeletons a staircase up. Do I know what?
Do you know what? You know what the people in college football. You know. I'm gonna call you. You're the nerds. Georgia Tech. You're the nerds.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I don't go there anymore, so that works out.
Did you graduate from there?
Nah. Reasons.
Based.
Oh, Connor dies. Ugh, unfortunate.
Ooh,
That does
laugh at
open
him.
the
Chat,
door
laugh at
a
him.
good bit for Nova, though.
Yeah. I feel like
gonna
it'd
be
probably
able to-
take another Connor mistake because Nova's just so slow in the end of the game. Like, but yeah, it's a good start for Nova.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's going to give Nova a chance to catch up at least, and that's what Nova really needs right now.
Yeah.
Cause even though Nova
I
did
wish
enter
C-School was
behind
commentating.
C School, yeah, we can just bring C School in and we can kick you out then if that works.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
The fort was over lava. Ooh, yeah, it was over lava. So if this yard sailed a little bit too much, it'd be really bad. No, it looks well. Unless there was important stuff on that one little area, it looks recoverable maybe. Finding with a shovel. Not
Why
getting
would you
everything
jump
yet.
there? Oh.
Oh,
Why
did
would you
Nova just
jump
mess
there,
up?
dude? No, Connor like got lucky. What is Nova doing?
Okay. I don't know. Internet blew up, perhaps. Trying to make a ladder. There we go. And a lever. Yeah, no, we're building, we're crafting, we're mining, we're mostly crafting.
How does he only got how do you only have one rod? How do you only have one rod?
Nova's
You've
only
been in the
gotten
nether
one
for 3
spawn so
minutes. You spawned
far.
on the fort.
Nova got
How do you
one
not
spawn
find
so
a
far.
spawner?
I don't know.
Nah, bro, that's actually like -5 mechanics. Like you enter the nether at 5:30 and you don't get to the spawner in 3 minutes when you spawn on the fort. Now
No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Nova got to the spawner a good bit ago. Nova's only gotten one spawn so far. This is Nova's like third spawn, and the first two are both one.
The spawns are what do you call it? They are standardized.
Standard. I mean, yeah, Connor just got in earlier.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like Connor died and
After
Nova entered like a little bit later. I'm pretty sure like Nova's just at the wrong spawner. I think Nova ran to the wrong.
I mean, which spawner you go to doesn't matter. It still spawns the same amount.
Well, it does for
Unless
distance.
it's blocked.
I'm saying like it's the other spawner's closer and better,
I mean, yeah.
and also non-lava pool. Just leave, dude.
Yeah, but Nova
Just leave
doesn't
on
die
6. Like,
on here. So Nova needs another death from Connor, honestly.
yeah. Or like
Which
a
is
really
very
terrible
unfortunate.
invite.
Oh, Connor also got strays. And Nova might have lost a rod. Also, I don't like
it's
this
just
random
lagging.
pausing. I don't know if it's just like lag or what.
Do you not
but
see the lag? Do you not see like the lag? It's like unplayable.
No, because
Like, look at the
I'm not looking
RTA.
at Nova's screen until they're like pausing and dragging their mouse around.
Like it's oh my god, it's so bad.
Is Nova out?
Yeah.
7, yeah, okay. So like in the span of like maybe 1, maybe 2 minutes, like got the other 6 rods.
Yeah.
I just gotten really unlucky on the how long the spawns happen or took at the beginning. We just have to see.
I'm gonna have to go watch back and see how long it took him to get to that spawner.
Yeah, this is so the thing right now though is like our IGT Nova's like a minute and a half.
Oh yeah, Connor just messed up. Wow. Okay. No
Uh.
trampoline for Connor.
Well, I don't think Connor. Oh yeah, I don't think Connor did trampoline last time, but also that was structureless. Yeah, just said oops. Well, that's one chance for Nova to get ahead. Again, I was saying this earlier, but Nova's like a minute and a half behind, so like the gap might not be as bad as it looks to us if we are going with the IGT and we're not going to count the time where Nova just didn't hear start. So like I don't know. I mean, Connor's still definitely ahead by a little bit, but also if Nova's able to do this tower fast and also be successful with whichever exit
Not
they're
known
going
for their speedy tower builds.
But no, but as long as the trampoline or the elevator goes off, that should make the match even.
Well, the thing is, this match is probably going to be decided by like infight, like who cannot blunder all of their chess pieces and lose their queen and both their rooks in the infight.
I mean, I think both of these players could finish the end fight in one shot. It's just that.
Well, of course, anyone can. Like,
both of them just got unlucky.
Who's going to take? Okay, Nova did not get unlucky. Nova threw
no.
whole
Hear me out.
into the ocean.
Hear me out. If they didn't win or finish flawlessly, then they just got unlucky, you know? And then we just leave it at that.
I see.
Yeah.
But Yeah, like nobody threw the whole bag into the ocean. Like, bro had the bag, everything within the like all of the confines within the bag. They had everything within it, and threw it away.
Yeah, I have the ref is gonna. So we are gonna let Nova play out till the IGT of Connor, just in case it gets close.
Yeah.
The
Well, Connor's
Enderman
been
was on
getting
a
like
mission,
stupid spawns.
but Nova's gotten 0 spawns, so you know.
Yeah.
So I think at this point I can't see Nova's time right now, but did Nova wait? Where is Nova's? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I mean, I think Connor was like already 2 cycles past at this point, where Nova is now.
Yeah.
That's fine though. Just get better spawns.
Be better.
True. Still 87. I mean, I know Nova's Ruba's got to be hot right now. Still saying there might be something wrong with Nova's dig down hole. Yo, Spider Jockey with the drip on? That's kind of sick.
Bro is getting crazy Enderman. Like, Connor may be out already. Just another like 4 spawn. Is it another spawn? No. Okay. Bro, I don't know. Like, I always see like Connor look around, and then they like, because they don't just fall off the side and die. They're not fast enough with it yet. And so they just like fall and look around. I'm like, oh, probably looking at Enderman. I can't see because of the phone, and then just doesn't and just walks off. Oh wow, just leaving. Okay, that's pretty bold. Seeing as you, I'm not sure how many like when did they check last? I didn't even see.
I don't remember Connor checking. $12? Okay.
Only 12.
So a break is pretty bad. A break in a 0
Yeah,
is,
breaks
I mean,
pretty
just
versatile.
could be detrimental. Only 6 for Nova right
A
now.
break. Yeah. Which tower what could be related to is just tower mechanics. Because they are not the fastest at aggroing Endermen.
And they've been they've also not been getting really good spawns right now. They've only been getting like 2s and 3 or like 1s and 2s.
Yeah. 1s are the worst. 1 spawns are like, in my opinion, the statistical worst thing you can get in terms of the amount of time it takes. Because at least with 0 spawns you get to die fast, and with 1 spawns you have to wait for them to teleport across the entire multiverse to get to you.
Yeah, Connor also having to kill some spiders real quick.
Yeah. Oh, was that one for one eye breaks? Okay.
Ooh. Now this is where it gets interesting.
Are we gonna have another 0 eye?
9 for Nova.
SYLV Sunday 0 eye?
Still Sunday 0 eye.
This match just okay. So there's 2 things to look at here for Connor. One is that they're probably not going to have a pearl to the island with unless they get a 2 eye, or a 3 eye if they get 2 breaks.
Yeah, Connor did leave at 4, throwing another eye. One doesn't break. Okay. I think if a second one breaks, then we could maybe be confident that it's not going to be a 0 eye. But if it is, that'd be insane. If it's a second eye break, though, then you need a 1 eye. Now we're getting to, like, could be sick territory.
Throwing a lot of eyes here.
Yeah, we see a sleep from Nova. Here's Nova's chance for now.
That's just
That was
not
a
it.
perfect trampoline.
Yeah, right. Chucking Morai.
Oh, Wither Skull!
I'm not
Oh
sure.
my god. Well, Nova wins it. Nova wins it. Nova's got the Wither Skull. They just can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just
Like,
over. I
dude,
think we just go to
Connor's
map
just
3 now.
chucking. Connor is chucking. Like, this is about to be eye throw number 5 for Connor. Yeah, okay, it turns here, but are you confident? Like, okay. So if like this is eye throw number 7. Okay, eye goes down. That breaks.
Another break? Oh, so
And
it
it looks
has
like
to have
it.
a 1-eye or a 2-eye. 2-eye? Has to have a
Yeah,
2-eye
2-eye
now.
or. No, it didn't break.
Ooh.
It didn't break. He got
Oh, it didn't?
incredibly
Okay.
fortunate. 1 for 7 breaks. But now I'm thinking
see,
it
the
could be a
payoff,
0-eye
payoff.
because that's a crazy 1 for 7 eye breaks, and like anything above is just like the freest triangulation in the entire world. It is a
0.
0.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Very likely for one to be in chest though. Well, very likely as in like 50%. I'm pretty sure. Like,
I mean, there's
decently
also a
likely.
chance there's 0 chests. You know, the 4 chests aren't guaranteed.
Oh.
I don't think they are. I think it's only guaranteed that you don't get more than 4. Because you can have a small stronghold. Or, yeah.
I don't remember any normal stronghold I ever getting not having 4 chests. That seems like really uncommon.
Maybe
possible.
Yeah, Sylv's agreeing with me, so I gotta be honest something here. That's 0. Yeah, 0 to 4 chests. Yeah. I'm right on that. Okay. I only know the useless
I'm saying, like, I
information.
mean, that's probably true. That's probably true, but like, how likely is that? So why are we checking this chest?
Oh yeah, there's
Maybe
just. I mean,
food.
unless you need food, there's no reason to check. Also, just going for the last corner. Yeah, I mean, got some food. Maybe that's what they needed, or what he needed.
I'm not surprised for the 0 at all, to be honest, because like 1 for
Yeah,
7
the runners
eye
have been,
breaks.
or the seed finders have been pretty ruthless for this tournament, honestly.
I don't think 1 for 7 eye breaks is very ruthless.
No, but like, not being able to safely leave on 6, really at all. That's 2 chests now, at least, that are 0 pearls. Shouldn't leave on 6. Well, but what if you want
Well, I mean,
to?
you shouldn't leave on 6.
But what if you?
That's
want
exactly
to?
the point. It's a risk. Like it's a risk you take. You know what I mean?
And we have a dig down from Nova.
Yeah.
So this is it.
Would appear this is Infight City. So whoever gets a good infight here
I mean,
will be
truly, well, no, it's
be
not.
cooking.
It's can Connor find a pearl? If not, he loses.
Well, I'm saying, like, you know, if you find a, because I mean, it's
Also,
pretty.
don't get knocked into the lava, Nova.
Well,
who was that? Was that Ultimate that fell into lava this weekend?
No, it was
Someone did. Was it you? No, not you. You didn't play.
It was
I
push
wouldn't.
last.
Infume? Oh, it was Infume. Okay.
Was it Infume? Oh yeah, that was like
I mean,
the jubilation round. I remember that.
No, it was Max.
Yeah.
It was Max. It's what's been said.
Oh, it was Max. Oh yeah, because of Sat. Yeah, I remember that. Saturn should have won, but Saturn just giga choked the infight. God, you know, I'm happy I'm on like the level where like a 3-minute infight is like the longest it will take me if I don't just die, which is a real possibility, you know.
I mean,
I could
if
have
they
had these,
just
like,
don't, if the
3
dragon decides
business day
that
infights.
charging you is like priority number like 8, then you might just have a longer fight though as well.
I'll be honest, in my practice, the amount of times I get that bad of an infight on, like, you know, randomness.
Oh yeah, no.
is, like,
I never said it was likely. Just that it'll happen to someone. We don't know who, but it's gonna happen to someone. Yeah.
Frogs took that sacrifice for everybody.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah, he sacrificed himself to the dragon gods, us mere mortals.
Oh, fake charge. Well, no, that was a real charge, just a bad
Real
one for
charge.
Nova.
It was annoying. It like baited the charge and then went. So
Oh, but
that's not
that's
that
a
big of a mistake.
I just perfectly turned to face Nova after the hit, but it wasn't a charge. We're getting some weird stuff going on with that dragon. Also, Connor has not found another chest yet.
Well, okay, Nova's being a little bit more, a little smarter here, in my opinion, and just like playing safe. And
Wait, what is... Okay, I was like, there's no way that's
I
a
don't even
charge
know
that
what
gets
Nova's
hit
doing
here.
right now. Yeah,
I think the dragon
Like-
got stuck on an Enderman there, maybe. And
they
that's a
can't
third
lock onto
chest,
him
no
anymore.
pearl
What are
for
you yapping
Connor.
about?
But I mean,
Yeah,
Nova
it's
needs to
pretty
start doing some
dire
damage to this
straits.
dragon, though.
Well, Dragon needs to start charging. It's actually been pretty
Honestly,
bad on the charges.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Ultimate that had the... Was it Ultimate that gave up and then looked and found the 3 pearls that he
No.
needed in the chest?
No,
Or was
that was
that...
not Ultimate.
That
was
wasn't
Clara.
Ultimate? Who was that? Was that Clara?
That was Clara versus Enfium.
Oh, pain. That was, yeah. Dude, I forget. I forget who does stuff, but I know that it happens. So what's the plan here for Connor?
Probably next night, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably. Diamond pick though.
Bro, Nova is just
Nova's
this is a
struggling right
joy
now.
to watch. Like these infights have been giving me great joy.
Is that what it is? That's not what you've been saying this whole time.
Oh my god, just take the charge! Just take the
That they might be on low beds and not trust themselves on the flip.
There's no
That's a good
crystals! There's no crystals!
There's no no, there's a crystal, there's a crystal. Now there's no crystals.
Oh my god!
It's okay,
I get
it's
it,
okay.
you know you're bad
Nova,
at the
no,
game.
Nova's
have
gonna
no
finish the run.
confidence in
It is
yourself.
okay. Oh, it tries to go
Bro,
for the flip
that
back.
would've
Still
killed
no,
him.
still gets damage off.
That
Still
would've
gets
just killed
damage
him.
off. It's fine.
Still, that would have killed him. That would have killed him if they clicked that bed.
Okay,
because
but it's
bro
but
decided
Nova's
to land 8
hey, at
business
least
days
Nova
to the right.
attempted it last time. At least Nova attempted last time. That time they just missed it.
Bro, either put your entire life to dedicate toward infight or don't. Pick.
Oh, that dude is low. Come on down,
was this the 3-bet?
please. Oh, that's a shot.
Holy.
And there we go.
Nova winning a round against Connor.
And the best part about it, now this run is probably gonna go past midnight. Let's go.
Up top.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So good run by Nova. Nice end fight. Unlucky by Connor, just one break.
Nice
Kinda...
infight. Don't give him the credit.
No. A fight where you kill the dragon is a nice end fight. Alright. If
Bro
the dragon
is
is
on his
dead,
glazing art.
listen, I'm just trying to hype up Nova. They just got the win, so they deserve it. Anyways, let's go to a quick intermission, and we'll be back with the last round of the weekend. All right. Match number the third, or round number the third. Is this it? Can we see a 1-minute end fight? Cass, what are your thoughts? Are we going to see a 1-minute end fight this round?
Oh, my bad. My internet died and I just got back,
Oh.
but we will not be
Okay.
seeing any fight
No.
under 2 minutes.
What about sub 20? What do you think on sub 20?
No, sir. No, sir.
No. Okay. Well, hey, Connor's got an 1841. You know.
I don't know how. This
never know.
gameplay? How, bro?
Yeah, Nova heard the go this time, starting around the same time, so that's good.
I don't know if it's like the 9-instance wall just like picked up and carried bro over the finish line.
Nova is losing a lot of time right now, missing that temple. Finally finds it. That's really unfortunate. No, they didn't start 10 seconds later. They started about like 5 seconds later. They just took a while to see the fortress.
Well, also got 3 logs.
Oh, true. I didn't see that. Okay, so yeah, they're chilling then. Oh,
bro, what are we doing? What are we?
I think they set off the TNT. I assume that's what it was. I mean, hey, Nova didn't
Maybe a bat did.
like. What was that?
Maybe a bat did. That'd be funny.
A bat? Wait.
I think that's
that'd be insane.
Bro, I like how Connor's just getting more and more beds every round. Now 8.
I mean, after the first round, I would. Yeah, no, they just stepped on it.
Bro, that's the craziest mistake ever. Chat, raise your hand if you've ever blown up a temple by stepping on the thing before the year 2023. Or after, my bad. After the year 2023.
What? Also...
You wouldn't understand?
Oh, I wouldn't? Okay, cool, because I was like half listening and then... See, sometimes... I don't know, maybe it's just because of how much you yap. I just like... Sometimes like...
Wow.
Halfway through your statement, I'm like, what did you say? But also saying that every time it happens would just be unprofessional, you know? Oh, we got the... Oh, I thought Connor was going to make the wood boots, the clogs.
The clogs?
I mean, yeah, he had it crafted for a second. Can I say, I like what Nova did there. Nova broke that middle block so that those middle blocks so that the wool at the top at that little like upside down horseshoe, like you don't have to do all the extra steps to get it. I think making it as easy as possible to just grab those little pieces of wool and go is pretty nice. Like I don't think anyone else has done that today.
You know, in my mind right now, I'm thinking like, there's a world, an alternative universe where Nova 2-0's Connor right here in that other match.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
there was a chance for that to happen. But no, we got the game 3.
Prove.
So you know, hey, this could be
we got the game 3 we so desperately wanted.
We want to be up until 3 in the morning. That's right. Spin keeps us in this call like 3 hours after the match ends. We're not allowed to leave until like way later. It's like basically
we get like a report
don't burn that dog. Okay, Connor doing the right thing.
Oh, almost that dog would be gone, bro. If that was me. Straight smited.
Damn.
No mercy for the merciless.
Wait, what?
Yes,
was that? Were those shears called sausage? Or Cossacks or whatever?
You ever hear about the Cossacks?
I it's something that I've heard once in like a Hearts of Iron thing or something. I don't. That's about it. It's some
You're banned.
historical person. Listen, it's funny. It's funny.
Person. People.
Well, no, no. I mean like a group of like no.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
I don't need this right now. I don't need this from someone that lives in Alabama. I'm good.
It says the dude that lives in Georgia.
There's
Rabbit
nothing
Town.
wrong with Georgia. Georgia's way better. I don't know about you.
Bro, get real.
That's as real as I've ever gotten. Let's like,
Get real.
if people that didn't live in Georgia or Alabama had to choose, it'd be Georgia every time.
Bro, that's like living in the void or living in the void, but there's like a single apple.
You
in the
know,
void. You
no,
can eat
you're
while
right.
in the
You're
void
right.
forever.
And hey, guess what? They're gonna pick the one with the apple in it. So I don't know what to tell you.
You know, some people that are a little bit stronger-willed would pick the other one because they
The
don't
void
want
with
to.
no
They're
apple?
smart. They're basically the smarter people because they're like,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's true.
Why would you give yourself a source of food that makes you happy and then take it away? Because now, instead of what do you call it? Instead of like knowing something, like as in like you know how like you never know how bad it is until something gets taken away from you.
That's such a dumb saying. Oh, but listen, all those people who are starving, but they don't know how bad that it could get because it's already as bad as it could get. Like what? Okay, all right. I don't know. It's like midnight. I'm holding on. I'm watching some people play an old version of a game. Nova taking a lot of time on that stray, but I don't think it really matters. I feel like both of these runners really like the run is gonna end with like one of them making a mistake and the other being able to like push out the end fight just enough, because that's basically what happened the last two rounds, which is kind of unfortunate, but it happens. Chaos has stopped talking, which can only mean the internet's gone out again.
Oh,
Otherwise, Chaos would have kept talking.
oh,
Said help. What do you need
I'm
help
being
with?
killed.
You're being killed by what?
Jojo.
Jojo? What did Jojo do? Alright. What?
Gully.
Nah, you're cutting out again. Alright, anyways, let's talk about the run. Looks like Connor's left. That's pretty good.
Wow, Nova behind again. That's crazy.
I mean, also had to reset, so.
Wait, oh yeah, I guess. Very true.
Nah, Chaos's internet's just crapping out, and oh yeah, Chaos, we can only hear you like half the time. Also.
Oh yeah, I was saying that Jojo was strangling me.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Strangling my Wi-Fi.
Oh, your Wi-Fi? Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's less of a problem.
8 rods, and you're standing still. 8 rods, and you're standing still.
Yeah, it's
what are
time
you doing?
to. It's
What
time
are you
to
doing?
go.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go, leave.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's about that time to get out of here. This is not how you win a match. Here we go. They're out. By the way, so SYLV, the wonderful ref for these last two matches, 53 seconds on in-game time for the first world for Nova. So that's like plus a minute minus 7, so like 9, 20, like 2, 23. So yeah, Connor's ahead by a good chunk. Already like halfway up the tower while Nova's at basically the same time, just starting to get out of the tower. But also, Nova has a pretty decent recovery on this seed. You know, if Nova didn't have that first seed happen, if that never happened, then Nova would be in the lead. Well, yeah, would probably be in the lead right now.
Yes. I'm just like so shocked watching like these seeds play out in real time.
I mean, that's why we're here. to talk about them playing out in real time. Only sometimes.
How are you feeling right now with your midnight tour?
Oh, it's great. I'm watching. I mean, hey, we're both players are at the tower, right? Like, it can't get worse, right? It won't.
Oh, it can get worse.
See, but if you say it won't happen,
trust me.
I don't know. I think if you just believe that you can't curse anything as a commentator, then nothing will happen.
Ignorance is bliss.
Exactly. So then, if something does happen, it was the other commentator's fault, you know? All right. Honestly,
I've been sleeping halfway through this round. I've just been kind of like saying random statements that kind of make sense.
Oh, do you need to go to sleep? We could get someone else to just calm.
Oh no, I'm trolling.
Oh, okay.
I've been staying up until like 4 a.m. the past few days.
Wow.
This is my midday activity.
Midday. I mean, it's still not day, but sure. Mid routine. Maybe.
You have a mid routine.
Here's the dig down for Nova. Oh, damn. That's messed up. That's a 3 high dirt, but not gonna break it. Could be a problem. So, what happens when the dirt's 3 high like that it makes such a big problem?
It doesn't make a big problem.
Oh, well then why do people why fix it then? You know? Why do some people fix it then?
No idea.
Okay, cool. So Nova's gonna opt out of the trampoline exit, not liking the terrain right there.
Mistake.
I don't know if it was a mistake. I think Nova just didn't want to deal with all the.
Oh no, I'm saying that was a misplay.
Oh. I mean, still, I don't think it was a misplay because, like, if you're behind and you know it's going to take a bunch of extra time to set up a TNT exit, then maybe it'd be worth it or not worth it. I don't know.
No, that's just not.
Nova
cost,
just
not
Nova just needs like a light 12 spawn, you know. So like Bloons actually got a 12 spawn, right? Like that wasn't like made up.
I don't think it was a 12 spawn.
Oh. What was it then? How high was it?
I don't know. I only saw like 8 or like 9 personally.
Oh, okay. Still pretty good. Like if you got 9 every time you dropped, you're just out in like 4.
In 4? I'm out in 3.
I mean, if you're lucky, I guess.
Lucky? 12 for 20 or 12 for 27?
Ooh, yeah, well, when you put it like that. No, I stand by my point. If you get lucky.
Not getting unlucky means getting lucky.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I like how Nova's like a, what do you call it? like a printer whenever they're doing their tower. Like they just slowly move their mouse in like a small interval to like look around in the circle because apparently they have to like scan instead of just see.
What?
It's like a 1960s printer going around in
Oh,
the
I
circle.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's messed up. I mean, I guess.
I don't know. I think it's pretty true if you even understood. You see that? Like it's like a printer, just doot doot.
Yeah, no,
doot,
no, no.
doot,
I
doot.
see what you're saying. That might just be from their sense being too low, though.
Bro, if that's your sense, you're like the. I can't even describe how dumb you are. You have to move your mouse across the whole mouse pad to move like 1/10 of the screen. Like,
Well, it
bruh.
could also be space. It could be space where like if you only have so much space, you can only turn so much.
Dude's
I don't
playing
know.
on a
I don't know.
coffee table.
Listen, let's just not worry about it. That was 11 pearls.
he's
I don't know
playing
how
on
I
a-
saw that. Wait,
playing
yeah,
on a
that
coffee
was 11 pearls, right? They're like even now.
One person has Wampoline and the other one doesn't.
I don't think either of them have trampoline.
Pretty sure Connor has Wampoline.
Oh, he does. Okay, my bad.
It was a bit slow.
Yeah, I think Nova probably leaves after this, right? Like, surely. You just got 12 and you're making 2 more drop.
Clueless.
Now we're checking again? Okay. 13. Please.
12.
Sleep. No, don't do
I
this
saw
again. Just drop. Okay, whatever. Like, I feel like if you reset, you should know that you're, like, almost always behind. So, like, you got it. I think Nova just has to start playing risky
This
right now.
overlap is suspect. Suspect overlap. Yeah. Dude, don't try to get it. Just don't try to get it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They didn't even need those Endermen. 16!
Pearl
Yeah,
exit.
they're fine.
Pearl exit. Pearl exit. Pearl exit. Pearl exit. Pearl exit. Pearl exit. Why are you not doing
They're
Pearl
thinking
exit?
about
You're
it.
fixing Pearl.
They're thinking about it. They're...
Dude, it's like,
Mm,
bro,
they're
I am
thinking about it.
watching.
They're doing
Patrick.
it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Come on. Don't have doubt in them.
Bro, that's like watching.
Come on now.
That's the Patrick syndrome right there. Like the brain like fusing out. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh, SpongeBob.
All right. Oh, baby. Dead. Huge. All right. Nova's out.
Wow, killing babies, crazy. Chuck a pearl. You need it. Chuck a pearl. Chuck a pearl. Launch.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be chucking at least one.
I'd chuck 2.
So I was thinking, 2? How much does 2 put you down
13?
at? 14? 13?
13.
Yeah, because 5. Yeah.
To the moon,
Then-
to infinity,
But there's a chance.
and beyond.
There's a chance you don't have one for the end though, and you might need it.
Man, we're playing to win here. We're not playing to draw. Perfect opportunity to use it, and we.
I mean, there are no draws.
What?
And if you're playing to win, then there's a chance you're also playing to lose. Here's an angle change from Connor, maybe? I have no clue, actually. Oh, yeah, no, it's right there. So Connor's at the stronghold. All he needs to do is just not lose.
Don't lose. Simple but yet impossible objective.
I mean, that's all it is. If you're against someone and you're trying to win, then just don't lose. It's a
Another-
one-eye.
That was a 1. Chuck.
Connor's got 3 pearls to go off of with this. You have to keep one for sure. Because that's
Bro, what
just
is
annoying to get
this?
across with no pearls.
Weird end island.
Yeah, I will say.
Actually
I mean,
really
Nova's
scared that-
Nova's
One.
end fights win they're able to get what they need done have been pretty good. Connor, not so much. So, I mean, there's a chance. Connor's not been having great end fights today. That's just a fact.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying neither of them have been having good infights.
No, but no.
Like,
But I'm saying when Nova's able to hit the charges, they've been able to do decent work on these end fights. It's just that they need to be a little more confident in their attacks. Also, I think Nova's overshooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as long as they stay on this line, maybe they don't have to throw another eye. Oh, they've already lost the line. There's no way. They've lost the eye, too. Unless they picked it up already. No, they didn't. Yeah, abandon it. Abandon it. You have 12 eyes. You need to go. You don't have time to just chill. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still going to get you to where the thingy is. I think
I hear you're watching that while Connor's like one bet away.
Listen, I mean... Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, the positioning is so bizarre from Connor. Like, why are you standing there? Like you clearly refuse to go for flip beds. Like, you refuse to go for flip beds, yet you're standing straight underneath the dragon.
Nova threw another.
Pick one.
I feel like I would have dug down like 2 throws before Nova, but it doesn't matter. Connor's gonna get that last bed. Unfortunate for Nova. I mean, maybe would have been closer just without the reset, but you know, not much you can do about that.
Well, there's a bit you can do about that.
I mean,
not die.
That's what I'm saying. If it's too late, it's too late. You know, that's just how it goes. But that's gonna do it. Nova was able to, you know, get 1-1 out, so that's good. We had another 2-1 victory. Love to see it. But it means Connor's gonna be moving on to the middle bracket, and Nova's gonna be getting the bye in the lower third bracket. So yeah, that is how everything is going to go. Are we doing interviews? Let's see.
The midnight interview.
Just Connor. I'm assuming so. Okay, we have Connor in the thing. What up?
Yo,
Connor, your invites. Your invites, Connor. I would like you to personally apologize to C-School.
Bro, I played some of the worst Minecraft I've ever played. Like, this was terrible.
Like I said, please personally apologize to our Lord and Savior C-School.
Okay, dear King C-School, I'd like to formally apologize for my behaviour in this 1.7 Summer Cup 0-1 match. I will strive to do my best in the future seeds, and hopefully this will not happen again. Is that acceptable?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
the first seed, you managed to recover it, but it was tough. I mean, you just sort of ran out of beds and had to just sort of get it back together halfway, or just right at the end. But you managed to get it and get that first map. Nova had some pretty unfortunate, just kind of some blunders, some stuff that was unfortunate. But it kind of, both of you had that situation, just like a little bit of rust maybe.
Yeah, I wasted like half a stack of arrows doing nothing on the first seed. Like,
Dude, Connor, I have some tips for you. Please stop standing in the same spot and shooting arrows across the map when you can just run toward the dragon. What were you trying to do?
Look, in my defense, I'm bad at end fights, but I'm usually not that bad. Like, there was an anomaly.
Listen,
Usually
next
I'm
time,
not that bad.
whenever you so here's a tip: when you're doing arrowless, don't stand on the corner of the map.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do at that point because I was thinking like, there's some crystals on the other side, and I don't want to be near the crystals. You know, that was what I was thinking, but it didn't really.
Well, yeah, I if you will watch back through the audio, I said I knew that's what you were thinking. but that's not the right idea. I verbally said, like, I know that he's thinking, like, he doesn't want to be near the crystals for the charges because he doesn't want it to heal if it charges. But you're running, like, the risk of the dragon deloading on the other side of the map and just sitting there and healing in one spot and getting all of its health back.
Oh, I didn't know that was possible, honestly. Oh, okay, but
And
I will.
also-
I wanna explain myself for the second seed. So
Sure, go
Art
for it.
told me that I was being clowned on, and so I want to say so I fucked up when I was doing the tower dick. For some reason, I just decided to fucking burn myself before I like set up trampoline. So like I don't know why. It was just so fucking dumb. But like, so you know when you dig like the 1 block holes to put the TNT in for tramp, like
Yeah.
yeah, like I dug that, and so I was scared that like my items would fall into that like 1 block hole. Like if an Enderman dropped sand at the bottom, and it might have like pushed my items in there. And I was like, if my items fell in there, then when I jump down and check, I won't be able to pick them up, right? So like, I ended up leaving on 12 because I never checked the whole time because
I know.
I was like because like I was getting to 5 minutes and I'm like, if an Enderman dropped sand at the bottom, it'd like push my items into the hole and then my shit would despawn. So I just had to leave
Okay,
at 5 minutes.
Connor. Let's use a little logic here. What could you have done to figure out if sand was placed at the bottom of the hole?
No, well, I could have looked down, but I didn't want to do that, you know?
What? Why not?
Well, no, okay. The thing is, I was gonna do that when I got to like close to 5 minutes, but I was like, yeah, I've got a lot of Enderman. Surely I'll have enough, you know. But like, I
Well,
had
the
a
thing
good.
I got most mad at you for, the thing that I probably everything else was acceptable, but killing yourself in the end on the first seed was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, why? Why'd
But
you
like,
kill yourself?
I had no beds and I had no arrows.
There's crystals.
Yeah, but like, the dragon was like at 3/4 health, which is why I gave up on getting crystals. So I like died, you know.
Well, then look, it took you 7 minutes to finish that seed. After that, do you think it would have taken you 7 minutes to kill the dragon with a sword? Being honest.
I don't
After
know,
getting
honestly.
crystal hits? I don't know, man. I'm like 99% sure because like crystals do more damage than beds.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I thought it was a bit too high health to recover, so I went back and got more stuff.
Dude, I saw you go into the hole and start burning, and I was just losing my mind.
Yeah, okay,
What's
that was
going
just...
on here? What's
Yeah,
the
also
bit?
when Artie says people were clowning you, people is just chaos. Truly.
Yeah.
Chaos just is. I mean, you already
Look,
know. You know,
I didn't
chaos just
clown. I
clowns.
didn't clown you for
No, you
anything
did.
other
You
than
clown
the
on
infights.
everyone doing everything.
Well, no. Like the only time I truly clowned on you was for the infight on the first seed.
No,
The
but
fight
like,
was
I
pretty rough
reckon
to
I
watch on that
redeemed
first one.
myself on the 3rd seed, you know? I thought I played pretty well on seed 3.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you the third seed,
Third seed
like
was
C
good,
School,
yeah.
like I was speaking to him. C School accepts your third seed invite. He accepts it into his treasury, but everything else is rejected. It is. Do you know what do you call it? Debasing a currency is? Like, bro, that is the most debased currency I've ever seen.
I've never heard of that in my life.
Yeah,
It's
I think
basically
Chaos is
whenever you put
making
like
up for it now because
bronze
it's
into a
like
gold.
almost
No, they're not. They're not. It's not.
No, I think Chaos is making up for it
uh,
now.
No, look up debased currency. I
I'm
100%
gonna assume that you're talking about nonsense so that we can move on. I would really like to sleep. So,
Wow.
this has been a really good match. I mean, it was a tough match, but you know, last seed was decent for both players. Just Nova wasn't able to get quite there. Had to take a reset pretty early, and that just sort of just started pushing them back, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so Connor, good luck in the middle bracket for next week, week 3. Nova, enjoy the bye for the lower bracket. We're gonna figure out how that affects seeding in the future. Well, not me, but like Spin and Art. Yeah. My brain is like fully shut off. Let's go raid Dr. Guy. I still have like another thing I gotta go to after this. I wanna go to bed.
Two forfeits? No
But yeah,
way.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're gonna raid Dr. Guy.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who came by to watch. Long matches, long day, but it's over, and we're gonna be seeing a whole new set of brackets or matches coming up. Probably like today or tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, and that's it. Congrats, Connor. We'll see you all later. Bye, chat.